everyone. Let's see what we got here. Hi, Regina. Hi, James. Hi, Diane. Hi, Scott. Why am I hearing myself? I must have my other phone on. Gosh darn. Hey, Cody and Evie. Okay, now I don't hear myself. It's good. Somehow this either fixed itself or Mary figured out how to. Yeah, I know, Evie. I had my other phone on because I was sharing and I forgot the sound was on my other phone. Yes, it's all right. We got it now. Thank you. I don't want to hear myself twice. It's enough hearing me once. Now, we just waiting on Mary. Should be up here. I don't know if Mary fixed this. We were like for an hour last night trying to figure it out. Now it is lovely, so that's great. But I left her. I was like, I don't know if you can figure it out. If not, I don't know. So I don't know if StreamYards people complained and they figured it out or she figured it out. I don't know, but it's normal size today, so I'm so thrilled. Because yeah, trying to look at that little screen, it just throws you off. Like the whole thing. I guess because when you're used to something too, and that tiny little screen, I was like, no, uh, this is annoying. Hey, Krista. So, hi, Cody. Glad you could join us. Oh, I'm chilly. I went out twice today, which is more than I've been out in 2 weeks. So I went to the board in the morning, to the church, to the food pantry, and then I had to go run an errand that took forever. And then I wanted to go to the supermarket because I really wanted something different to eat. I've been eating all the same food, right, from the food pantry. So I'm like, there must be a little something I could get just to eat for today. Something nice, right? So yeah, I walked through the whole supermarket for an hour and I was just like, my God, this is what they're charging now? Nope, didn't get nothing from the supermarket. Not one little bit. So I was like, okay. I think I have some coconut. I might just make coconut balls and I think I'm just going to be fat this month. I'm just going to eat junk food that I make. Well, technically I'm making it. It's not really junk food, but yeah. So we just waiting on Mary. Then when she comes in, she said she's gonna try to be there very shortly. So um yeah. So that's why I was late today too, because it took me forever and I wanted to come home and eat something. Because regardless, if I had to eat the same old thing, I have to eat at least once a day. I had um I had a veggie burger. I went to the shops last week and there was a teddy for $2. Kathy was so excited, and when we got home, it wasn't in the shopping. So I said I would buy it for her on payday. She picked a cute teddy. Ah, cute. Why wasn't it in the bag? Who stole the teddy? Oh no. Ah, yes. Well, also, what was funny? I did the video. I usually try Sunday, I look for something to do. Monday, I do the video. Tuesday, I export it, upload it, do all that stuff. And I send it to Mary so she has time to watch it. Or at least by Wednesday morning, because then I do the live stream yesterday. And yesterday, so it was done Wednesday morning. I had already sent it to her. And Wednesday, hi Kim, all like the messages yesterday when we did the readings were all like Have you been listening to yourself? Like, you have power. Do you know, like all this kind of stuff? And I'm like, oh shit, this all has to do with the intuition. Maybe they're the ones who gave me the idea that I should do this. Doggo just visited me. I went to the porch for my cigarette and light was off. Did my thing. I was at the porch door going to open it. Ooh, going to open it to the hallway and the light came on. Wow. Oh, yeah. I wonder what happened. It fell out or something. I don't know. That's okay. She got a cute one now. I said hello and called him a good boy. It went off. There you go. Yeah, he's just a spirit doggy. He's just going about his business, not realizing what's going on. Poor thing. But I'm sure he's happy that you acknowledge him now. Probably like, oh, damn, somebody sees me. Ooh. Let me see you. Send me a picture, Evie. Mhm. Oh, it's cute. Yes. I think the doll, the knitted doll is the best. I have somebody was uh, putting out like, toys that they didn't want or whatever, and I love penguins, and there was a little knitted penguin. At least I hope it was. Doggo. Oh yeah. Hey, Colt. Um, well, they said he's the one that hangs out in the hallway. Not saying that no one else can hang out there, but the dog would probably chase him away anyway. Dogs in spirit are just like dogs in life. You're in my spot, get the hell out. Oh, how did therapy go, Scott? I'm glad you're eating something. I hope it's yummy. Don't tell me I'll be jealous. All right. Let's find the video so I can put it up. I'll set up the camera. Okay. Oh, he doesn't like, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure your knee is like, leave me the heck alone already. But the physical therapy is going to help. Otherwise, it will get frozen and then you'll be really screwed. So, you know. Better that you get the therapy done. That's like me. Danny was like, move, your arm because my arm really is killing me. And I try to move it and whatever, but it hurts so much. Oh, that reminds me, I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten since my yummy deviled eggs yesterday. Yeah, I just finished something to eat right before this because I didn't eat nothing since yesterday. When you ate your deviled eggs either. I got leftover meatloaf and potatoes. Ooh, that sounds yum. If the meatloaf was vegetarian, it'd be even better. No, I'm kidding. Alrighty. I'll make a cigarette. I'm going to put on the video for you guys. And then, by then, Mary should be here and we can talk about the video. So it's going to be listen to your inner self. And it's going to have all the signs, like the things, feelings or senses or all the things that could happen to let you know that your intuition or somebody's trying to tell you something. Steak, fries, corn on the cob. Oh, hey, corn on the cob. I think I have some frozen corn on the cob. That might be a good idea. Might have to make that tomorrow. I actually forgot all about that. I had corn on the cob in there. All right. Let's see if I can turn on. Hi. Let's turn this the other way. Settings, camera, spin. Okay. Okay, Regina. Ooh, driving home, be careful. I never know which way to go. These things are backwards. Chee. It's not the pictures will be on anyway later. So technically you can see the video will be up after this, as long as you guys can hear it and we could discuss it. It's all good. So now I'm gonna turn this on. And here we go. This should be good. Hello and welcome to another spiritual learning video. Today we're going over signs of how your intuition is trying to guide you. Are you listening? Sometimes there's a little voice in your head nudging you towards a certain decision, or that real gut feeling like butterflies that you can't shake off. That, my friend, is your intuition trying to guide you. This inner compass doesn't always speak loudly, but it sends us signals. And if you're able to recognize these signals, you can harness your intuition to guide your actions and decisions. Let's explore some of the signs that your intuition is trying to get your attention. The first is unexplained sensations. Have you ever had a strange feeling in your gut or a chill down your spine for no apparent reason? Well, then, my friends, welcome to the realm of unexplained sensations. Your intuition's mysterious language. Intuition often bypasses our conscious mind, expressing itself through bodily sensations. These feelings can be subtle or overpowering, but they are never random. Consider these sensations as nudges from your intuition, urging you to pay attention. It's like your body's way of saying, hey, something's up. Look into this. So, next time you experience an unexplained sensation, don't shrug it off. Instead, pause for a moment and listen to what your intuition might be trying to tell you. The next is repeated thoughts or repeated dreams. Picture this. It's an ordinary day, and suddenly, for no apparent reason, an old friend who you haven't thought about in years pops into your mind. You shrug it off, but then they pop into your thoughts again and again. You can't seem to shake the feelings, so you reach out to them, and then you figure out why you were thinking about them. Your intuition often communicates with you through repetitive thoughts or dreams. It's like a persistent knock on the door of your consciousness that refuses to be ignored. So, if a thought or a dream keeps reoccurring, don't dismiss it as random. It could be your intuition trying to guide you towards something important. Trust it, act on it, and you might just be surprised where it leads you. What about sudden flashes of insight? You've probably heard of the term eureka moment, coined after the ancient Greek scholar Archimedes. It's said that he discovered the principle of buoyancy in the bath, and he was so excited that he ran through the streets naked, shouting, Eureka! Which means, I have found it. These flashes of brilliance, sudden moments or bursts of clarity, are often your intuition at work. They may come out of nowhere, cutting through the noise in your mind to deliver a crystal clear message or solution. These intuitive insights can be about anything: a decision you need to make, a problem you've been trying to solve, or an idea for a new project. So when you get these unexpected flashes of insight, don't disregard it. It's likely your intuition waving a flag trying to guide you. Feelings that you're out of sync. Have you ever had those days where nothing seems to go right? You spill your coffee, get caught in traffic, or everything just feels off? These periods of unrest or discomfort can be another sign of your intuition trying to convey a message. It's as if your internal compass is telling you that you're off track or not aligned with your true path. Think of these moments as a wake up call. They can make us question our current situation and motivate us to make changes in our lives. So the next time you feel out of sync, take a moment to reflect. This could be your intuition nudging you towards a different path or decision. How about that deep sense of calm? In the midst of our life's chaos, have you ever experienced a sudden wave of calm that envelopes you, assuring you that everything's going to turn out okay? This deep sense of calm often comes when you've made a decision that aligns with your innermost desires and values. It's like your intuition is giving you a comforting pat on the back, affirming that you're on the right path. This feeling can provide a sense of certainty and reassurance, even when circumstances around you may be uncertain or challenging. So when you experience this profound peace and calmness, cherish it. It's a gentle whisper from your intuition guiding you towards your truth. I know you have experienced a strong pull towards something. You might have seen a book in a store and felt an unexplainable urge to buy it, or been drawn to a stranger at a party without knowing why. Maybe you've gotten a strong pull to take a different route home from work. Even though it's out of your way and makes no logical sense, you follow it anyway. And as you walk, you stumble upon a really cool store that you have never seen before. These strong pulls or attractions are often your intuition guiding you towards something that could hold a significance in your life. It's like an internal compass, pointing you in the direction of people, places, or experiences that may play an important role in your personal journey. So if you feel a strong pull towards something, even if it doesn't make sense at the time, consider following it. Your intuition might be leading you towards an important discovery or opportunity. And what about those sudden mood changes? Have you ever walked into a room and instantly felt uneasy? Or met someone for the first time and immediately felt comfortable around them? These sudden shifts in your mood or energy levels can be your intuition sending you a signal. It's like your inner radar picking up on the vibes around you and reacting accordingly. These feelings can serve as a guidepost, helping you navigate social interactions, making decisions, or avoiding potentially harmful situations. So next time you experience a sudden mood change, pay attention. Your intuition might be trying to communicate something important about your environment or the people in it. Have you ever heard a clear, persistent inner voice? At the heart of it all is a clear, persistent inner voice. It's like a wise old friend who always seems to know what's best for you. This voice might nudge you towards or away from something, offer comfort during tough times, or give you the courage to take a risk. And the more you listen to it, the louder and clearer it becomes. So trust that voice. It's your intuition, your inner guide, whispering wisdom that's uniquely tailored for you. And when you learn to understand its language and heed its message, it can become one of your most trusted allies in life. This subtle interplay between our consciousness and our intuition is a dance that has fascinated philosophers, psychologists, and spiritual teachers for centuries. This dance, as we've learned, can manifest in different ways: a gut feeling, a persistent thought, an unexplained sensation, or that quiet inner voice. In our fast paced, data driven world, it's easy to overlook this sacred gift. But our intuition is in constant communication with us in various ways, offering us guidance and insight that logic alone cannot provide. So, as we navigate through the journey of our life, let's remember to tune in and listen to our intuition. It's our silent guide whispering wisdom from the depths of our being. Trust it, listen, and allow it to illuminate your path forward towards your unique destiny. Albert Einstein, one of history's greatest minds, once said, "The intuitive mind is a sacred gift, and the rational mind is a faithful servant." Thanks for watching another spiritual learning video. Check out our spiritual learning playlist for more. And if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. We'll see you on the next one. All righty. Mary, you came in right at the end, but I know you've seen it. Let me unmute you. Sorry. There's Mary.
Hi, everybody. Sorry I'm late. I know I say that all the time, but I just have not been feeling well today. But I feel a little better now, but it's the weather. We got rain coming and snow with it, so
Hey, Boomer.
My bones have hurt today. Hi, Boomer. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Kim. Hi, James. Who else is here? Hi, Diane. I know you're here somewhere. Hi, Regina. Hi, Evie. I seen y'all's messages on Messenger. Hi, Scott. Let's see.
Kim is here.
What?
Kim is here.
I said hi to Kim.
And Cody.
Huh?
Cody.
Hi, Cody.
And Krista. I think that's.
And hi, Krista. Kelly is. And Colt 49 was here too. Hi, Colt.
Yes, Colt here.
Teenage Girl's here. Hi. Is Kelly here?
I haven't seen Kelly.
She may be at work.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know where she live at. Is she in the States? I know that one of them's not in the States. One of the Kellys.
No, that one's in the States. She's in like
She's in the southern part, ain't she?
She's in Minnesota.
Oh, okay, I was off on that, but.
What's the topic? We just watched the video on all the signs to listen to that might happen when your intuition is trying to tell you something. And H is Krista. Hi, 2 times.
Well, okay, but There's another one too, though, in there. No, it's Christy
It's
with an
Christy.
I.
I
I'm
wish.
sorry.
No, my hair is getting thinner and thinner, Autumn. It's terrible. Freaking
You know, I
terrible.
checked on my family and Evie in California, and so far they're all good. They all live in the southern part. They're close to LA, but they're not in LA or in the where it's burning at. I'll put it to you like that. They're in a more actually around San Diego and which is a little further south from LA and or west or however you want. Like it's further south actually because it's down from LA. But
Don't ask me. I'm
that's
bad.
where my family's at. But thank God. But I got some family that is up in that area because I used to live right over the mountains from where it's burning at in the desert. So I do have some family in that area. I haven't heard from them yet.
I switched us around so our circles be over our heads. That is us because we're behind there. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you ate something. You muted yourself, Mary, or did I do it?
I did it because I was,
Oh.
y'all don't want to hear all that shit.
Sorry.
Y'all don't want to hear all that. Yeah.
How'd it go, Regina? I hope it went well.
How's everybody's day been? Did you get this situated, or do I need to work on it until we get off here?
No, it's fine now.
I'm on a laptop now, so.
Well, it's fine now. StreamYards must have fixed it.
All right.
It was a StreamYard problem, I told you, because I said it was fine in the morning when I set it up, and then when I went on there, it was all screwy. Then for a half hour, I sat there fighting with it, and then I was like, and then we sat for all that time. So I think it was StreamYard changed something, and they screwed something up. People must have called them screaming.
Yeah,
like,
they must have fixed it because even
and then they fixed it.
The circles are different. I know that. And the name things are different. I don't know. I haven't looked over here on the side, but I will when I get over here.
Well, I
That's good, Regina.
I didn't really fuss with the colors or anything. I tried to add some stuff like our pictures for the show. And I added our commercial. The Be Right Back commercial, just in case we need it. Anywho.
Oh, really, Debbie? I hate to hear that. That you guys usually share the helicopters. Oh, wow. Well, they're probably trying to save LA much as they can. There's been it's so much of it's burned already that it's crazy. I was watching
so did they not send them this time?
I was watching today. I watched a video of one of the actors off of The Young and the Restless. He lost his house, and they took him back to where his house was at. He was on night something Entertainment Tonight or something like that, and they drove up to where the house was at. It's the first time he'd seen it since he left. He said he didn't leave until the shed caught on fire, and he said it was time to go.
Yeah.
He said I tried everything I could to save it. He said, my kids grew up here. They had their parties here. He said, this is where my garage was at. And you could see his exercise equipment in there, and it just was demolished. And he said this only thing standing was a fireplace, huge fireplace, but it was standing. And there was he had some pottery that was sitting on the fireplace. It wasn't touched. It was Indian pottery. It's still sitting up there. and doesn't even look like it even has any suit on it, soot, whatever you want to call it, on it or nothing. You know, you'd think it'd be black from fire, but it wasn't.
Well,
And
now
I'm
we know
thinking,
we got
huh,
to build everything out of clay. This.
right. And then he had a couple more things he seen that he was going to grab while he was there because they are valuable. And he said, and he's going to get them while he can. And he said it was just sad that his whole life was there.
Yeah.
You know, he said my kids, you know, and stuff. He said they're devastated. He said my son was doing a premiere. He said he's coming here tomorrow, and we're gonna go up here tomorrow, and you know, and stuff. But yeah, it's sad.
Was the pottery blue by any chance?
No, it was brown. It was a light brown and a natural
Uh-huh.
natural color.
Was it
Oh, Boomer, I'm
like
sorry. I
terracotta
got off
almost?
topic. It's just
I,
something I just, you know, when it's something like that, there's so much devastation, you know, it's hard not to talk about it. Anyway, it's intuition, Boomer. You got plenty of it, don't you? I know you do.
That's
What's
right.
your intuition telling you right now that I'm doing to you?
So I know you guys, a lot of you guys have had these. So you heard all the signs that I put in there. Can someone tell me a story? Can you put in the chat a story of when one of those signs happened and then you were like, actually listen to it and something either good or bad happened? So I'll tell you guys my story. I was 16 and it was my friend's sweet 16, and I was excited all the way up to the party was at 6, and at 2 o'clock all of a sudden my stomach started going nuts, and I mean like butterflies and all craziness. And the only thing that kept going through my head was, don't go to this party, don't go to this party. And not because I knew I wasn't sick, I knew that this feeling was something else. And so I told my mother, um, well, we're talking about these different feelings when it's like your inner self and your intuition talking to you. So I got this feeling, and it was so crazy, these butterflies, and I was just like, no, I can't go to the party. I told my mother I'm sick. My stomach's all messed up. I can't go. Now I had a feeling it was something else. But I just told her I was sick, I can't go, and she made me go. So I was supposed to meet my boyfriend there at the time. Like I said, I was 16. And so I go, and my boyfriend's with another girl, which doesn't bother me. When you're 16, you don't give a shit, right? I'm like, if you want that bitch, you can have her. Like, I don't know. And so that part didn't bother me. What bothered me was my best friend, who is sweet 16 it was, set them up and had them go to the party together because she thought that I liked her boyfriend. Because, and not even so much that did she think I liked her boyfriend. She was jealous because her boyfriend's father liked me. Okay. So basically, I worked at a bakery, and his father would come into the bakery all the time, her boyfriend's. And her boyfriend was a little older than her, maybe 2 years older or whatever. And anyway, so the father was always talking to me. I'm a talkative person. I was a nice person even then, you know. And the father was always talking to me. So one day, the father must have told the son, oh, I know this girl at the bakery, because obviously he didn't like my best friend. And he's like, you should come to the bakery with me and meet her, right? So anyway, he walks in and whatever, I'm doing whatever. And I say hi to the dad, and I'm like, oh, hey, Rob. And I'm like, oh, you know him? And he's like, that's my son. And he's like, you know him? I go, oh, yeah, he's dating my best friend. I don't know what the father told him, after that interaction, all I know is he must have told my best friend. She freaking flipped out. I wasn't trying to date him. I was dating someone, right? Um, so she concocted this whole thing the day of her sweet 16. Like, I wouldn't want to mess up. Like, I could have been a real bitch and flipped out and did like some crazy shit. Like, but I didn't do anything of the sort. I would never, um, and she even like beforehand, like took all these pictures and we were like kind of dressed with like the same dress and white with flowers and she's taking pictures with me and everything. And like I didn't find out till the middle. Anyway, that's when I realized, shit, the next time I have that feeling, I'm never ever going to not do what it says because it was so upsetting. I never talked to her or any of them after that day. I just let it slide that day because I was like, no, it's just, even though they were so rude to me, I'm like, it'd be even ruder to um mess up her party. Like, I don't know. I'm a nice person. Anyway, so I went on my merry way and I didn't talk to any of them. And then like 2 years later, I started dating a guy who lived on Rob's block. And I was walking down the street to go see, because my son's father at the time. I was walking down the block to go see him. Should have. Yes. So I was walking down the block and I bump into Rob. He's coming out of his house and he was like, "Hey." And I was like, "Oh." And I kept walking, right? He's like, "Wait, wait, wait." Um yeah, I didn't make a scene. So he's like, "Oh, I just how are you?" And I'm like, "I'm fine. How are you?" And I said, "Actually, how's your father?" And he's like, "My father is fine." I'm like, "Well, that's good." And then he's like, "I'm sorry for what happened." I go, "Now, 2 years later, what the fuck do I give a shit? Like, I have real friends now, not fake ones. And, I'm dating a nice boy down the block." So he's like, "Oh," and so I told him whatever. And he's like, "Oh," I said, all right, maybe I do have a question for you. What the fuck were you thinking? I didn't like you. I didn't hit on you. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?" He's like, "I don't know. Well, my father thought that you might have." I'm like, "Because I'm polite?" He's like, "Well, see, that was the problem. You're too nice. And when people are too nice, there's something wrong with them." When people are too nice, there's something wrong with them. So yeah, that was one of my most prominent where I didn't follow it and something crazy happened, just like the intuition was trying to tell me, don't go. But I did learn an important lesson, to listen to your inner self, and all these weird feelings you get are for a reason. But also, um, I'm glad that I went because I learned a valuable lesson that day, regardless of anything. Like, that's bananas. Yeah, right. But yeah, but I wouldn't want to do it again. If I had the choice and I didn't go, it would have been better for me. I would have been happy the next day to find out my boyfriend went with someone else, my best friend's a bitch, and I would have been like, "Oh, okay, whatever." Like, I wouldn't have to sit there and watch it all, which would have been better, really. But nice of him to blame the only person who has no idea what's going on. Yes. Anyway, yeah. So these signs, okay, I have a nice disease doctor. Haven't found a cure yet. Okay. A
Boomer,
cure
I
to
sent you a
what?
link. I hope I was all right.
Go ahead, Mary. Do you have one of those situations where that happened to you? Hey, Jen. something, you got one of those 8 signs. I don't know if you were too sick to watch the video. I know I sent it a few days ago, but like, mood, energy changes, um, those feelings, um, you get, or a calmness or a pull towards something, those things. When your inner self is talking to you, your subconsciousness.
I actually have a couple of them.
All right, but tell us the best one.
Oh
I hope
God.
well, Jen.
Well, I would say probably when my mother had it, and she basically saved our lives. Um, we was getting ready to go somewhere, and it was me and my brother was going somewhere that night, and she said that she's feeling off about it. Said she wasn't feeling right about it, and we didn't need to go, and that we was going out with our friends, and actually was going out on a boat and do some night fishing and stuff, and she was kind of leery about it anyway. Well, the longer the day went, and that evening come, and we was getting ready to leave, and she wouldn't let us leave. She said, "No, I've changed my mind. Y'all can't go." She said, "I'm not letting you go." And my brother got really mad. Well, I was too. We was both mad. We didn't understand how come she wasn't letting us go. She told us we could go, and then now all of a sudden it's time for us to leave. She's telling us we can't go. And they were on their way to pick us up, and she said, "No, you can't go. You just can't go." And so we ended up staying home. Well, they all went out on the boat and stuff, and when they went out, of course, it was on the river, the Ohio River, and there's a bunch of barges that are sunk in this river, right? Well, the water had been down and stuff, and out on this river, and they wrecked one of the boats. Hit the bottom of the bottom of it hit one of the barges and sent it up in the air, flying, and they all come off of it. Well, they all survived, but who's to say that we would have? I mean, I did. I mean, I swam, but to swim in Ohio River, that river's huge, and it's really wide. And at that spot where they wrecked it, it's close to another river that it runs into, which is the Wabash. And this is at nighttime, and so I'm glad that she made us stay home. And I was thankful for it, but we were still mad that we didn't get to go. And my brother was like, he said, "You mean I missed the wreck?" And I said, "You got to be kidding me. I'd be the one thing I wouldn't want happen." And but Daredevil brothers,
Yeah.
but I had one friend, his that he was in this wreck too, but he actually wrecked with his dad one time. He saved his dad's life. But anyway, that's one. So, what's everybody else's?
Yeah. Does anybody else have one of those? Well, my mother, funny enough, um,
I know I've seen it.
she was good at the tarot. So her friend was like, "Come and read the tarot for me." So my mother goes, "Okay, I'll bring it." So she brings the tarot to my her best friend's house, and she's reading the cards, and she goes, "No." She goes, "One of the kids are going to be in a car accident, or somebody, one of the kids, your husband, somebody's going to be in a car accident." Um, And she said, yeah, I'd be very careful. I wouldn't, um, I'd really pay attention to, you know, what's going on. And lo and behold, not even 2 weeks later, her son was in a car accident. Thank God he was okay. But yeah, my mother told her, like, no, I have, like, even though I pulled these cards and said it may be an accident, but she goes, no, it's going to be a car accident. Like, my mother knew, she felt it. And she told them, like, hey, it's going to be, uh, either the kids or you or your husband going to be in a car accident. And yeah, the son was. So people get those feelings. We'll be here, so people get those feelings. So I'm just wondering, because nobody in the chat has wrote a story yet. Boomer, you have one of those stories where you got one of those kind of feelings and you either acted on it or didn't act on it?
Um, mine aren't necessarily, for the most part, they're not like intuitive actions. They're more like I hear a voice saying either do or don't do this, and I follow that sometimes, not all the time. But usually when I do, it turns out that it was good that I did pay attention and listen to that voice that says, "Hey, you probably shouldn't go today." And I'll find out later that something uh, horrific happened, and it's a good thing I didn't go.
You know
Um,
what? You did, but you
one,
got that feeling when you were gonna go in the car with your mom that
yeah,
time.
well, that's one I was just gonna talk about. It was more like something told me, "Hey, you shouldn't go today." Um, as opposed to just like, because I actually hear I hear a voice tell me, "Hey, don't do that," or "Hey, maybe you shouldn't go," or something like that, and that's what I listen to. Um, when I
Uh,
do get certain gut feelings, though,
mhm.
it's like I'm the dumbass that doesn't usually follow my gut feeling sometimes, and by the time the result presents itself, I forget about that moment where I had that gut feeling.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like, um, but yeah, I mean, it's usually a voice in my
I'm with
head
you on that.
that says, "Hey, don't do that,"
I need to follow
um,
mine more too, and I
or
don't.
now's not the time, or something like that. Whatever the voice says, I
Right.
generally just sometimes I follow it, sometimes I don't, and there's been several occasions where it was a good thing I didn't, um, like the horrific car accident that half my family was involved in. Um, that day, I was supposed to go. I decided I was finally going to go to church with my mom one day. And that morning, uh, a voice told me, "Hey, you probably shouldn't go today," or something to that effect. I didn't realize it was trying to tell me that none of us should be going. I just took it as maybe I shouldn't go, just myself. If I had listened closer and did more, if I thought about it more, you know, but hindsight is 2020, right?
Yeah.
So I would have told my mom, "Hey, of course nobody would have believed me anyway. But I would, if I would, if I had the strong feeling that nobody should go, I would have told them all, you shouldn't go. And
Right.
if I did that, maybe, a woman would still be alive and my family wouldn't have got, you know, well, my mom and my one niece got the worst of it. Maybe they wouldn't have suffered through it. But the fact that I didn't go probably saved my life because um I'm not one to wear a seatbelt in the back seat, whereas they all were wearing seatbelts, and I probably wouldn't have, and I probably would have been the one to be ejected because my one niece, she was even wearing a seatbelt. Her seatbelt broke, and she was ejected halfway. Now imagine if that seatbelt wasn't there to reduce the momentum of her, she probably would have gone all the way through, and that would have been me. I would have been the one projected all the way because there would have been nothing to keep the momentum, hold the momentum back. But that's the most recent. As a matter of fact, I think that's the last. Yeah, that's the last time I got any kind of like warning.
But so it was an actual voice that told you.
Yeah,
It wasn't
they've all
like
been
a feeling.
voices that say, "Hey, don't go." Like the accident they had when I was a kid, where my mom put the car into a ditch. It was a voice saying, "Hey, so and so, don't go." Because we were all supposed to go visit my relatives in Locke, and which we do every weekend. Once a week we go down and visit. And that weekend, something told me, "Hey, don't go today." And so I played sick, so I couldn't, so I didn't have to go. I'd never told anybody why. I never told them the real reason of me not, suddenly change my mind and decide not to go on any of those occasions. But yeah, I mean, they weren't. I mean, it wasn't just like an intuition. I mean, if you want to call it intuition, like what is, like I was asking earlier, like what exactly is, or how do you view it? What do you think intuition actually is? I guess is the best way to ask. Like, what is your meaning of intuition? Is it just like a gut feeling? Or is there some way actually, do you feel physically held back from doing something? Does something tell you not to do it? Or is it just kind of an overwhelming feeling that you would get? Like when it happens.
I think
This is for everybody, by the way, not just Christina, but I did direct it earlier to Christina.
I think it's multiple things. That's why I did the video on it. They had like 8 signs that could mean your intuition is talking to you, and I got in just
I got in just as a video, and
so it had like when you get those feelings. Like I didn't hear any voices that time when I was 16. I just had this overwhelming butterflies, like
right,
the most crazy butterflies ever. And because it was happening so intense, and I was like 16, so it wasn't like I didn't eat anything weird or anything like that.
And how does that differ from like just the feeling of anxious nausea? Like, when you're about, like, all right, your first day, your first dance, like everybody gets that, like that butterfly feeling, your first kiss and stuff like that. Like you get that nausea, that sickness, that
but this
weirdness.
was
how does like
I don't
how
know,
do the
like
feelings differ?
Well, that's what I think is the intuition part, because then in my head I associated it with the event that was going on, like I knew, like I told my mother I don't want to go, like I knew it was associated with that. I just knew. And I think that's what the intuition is. You just know, like, okay, I'm getting this feeling, it's associated with this, I just know it is. But then I've also got a pull, like I was looking at something and all of a sudden I'm like, I really need to get this. Do I really need this? Why do I want to get? And I would leave and go back and that. And I'd finally get it, the item, and then like one of the items that I really kept going back to on, I think it was eBay or something. I ended up getting it. I don't even know why. And then when I received it, it was I had an attachment with it, a little boy. So I guess that little boy was like calling me, but but I didn't hear any voices. It was just like a pull. Like I just
Right.
like you have like there was no rhyme or
Like,
reason.
did it feel like
I've had that. I've had the
some
stomach, the
people?
butterflies, and that. And
Yeah, some
Yeah.
people describe it like they're being like pulled by like a rope from inside, like like it
Right.
feels like a
Oh, I haven't got
physical
that
pulling
kind of
you
feeling.
back from doing something. Is it anything like that?
I haven't got that feeling. I do get like that. I don't know what it is. I call it a pull towards something. Like that happened to me at a thrift store too. Like there was a mirror, and
It
it
has
kept
happened to me
like
too.
it was like kept drawing me to it. Like I'm thinking the energy, that maybe the energy of the attachment was like, but at the time I couldn't hear voices or anything, right? And
Right,
it just kept drawing me to, and like I couldn't leave the thrift store without it. Like I was in that thrift store forever, and that was not in my budget. And I haggled with the lady for the first time ever, and she was like, well, because I really need to get a camera for my son. So because we were going on the investigation and I wanted him to film too, that was when he was having the troubles in school. And so yeah, she gave it to me, like, I don't know, she knocked $15 off the total price or whatever. And I was like, okay, fine. Um, and then when I got it home, and like my ex at the time could see auras, and he's like, what the freak is in that mirror? And I was like, huh? He's like, no, no. You leave that mirror out in your office. Like, don't even bring it inside. But it was a teenager, he couldn't tell what they were. He could just see auras, right? So it was it was just a teenager who was murdered in, gosh, I don't know, the 20s, I believe. Anyway, but she started talking on the on the spirit box at the time, and then I asked some questions, like the pendulum or whatever, but like I couldn't leave that mirror. Like I just couldn't.
Right. Now, what does it feel like with you, Mary? Like, is it just an overwhelming sense, inner feeling, or do you actually have you ever felt like a physical restraint? Almost like your insides, like your spirit is wearing a straitjacket as a sign to say, no, don't do that, don't go there, and it's trying to hold you back from doing something.
I've had that, but I've also had like the butterflies in the stomach where like your stomach's just gnawing you to death, like
Right.
like it's gonna eat you or something. It's that so strong of a feeling that you're almost sick to your stomach because of it's just something you know that you're not supposed to do. I've had that, and I've had that where you feel like being pulled to something. Oh my god, that's the worst one. Because it's like it's a pull that you can't ignore. It's a how do I explain that? It's just something you have to do regardless of what you got to do it. Because it's not going to stop until you do. And I've had that. It is crazy feeling that you have. I've had it in stores. I've had it where okay, it's kind of like, you know how when you know something about somebody's health, Boomer, or something, and you're going to know that they're going to think you're crazy when you go to tell them.
Right.
Something that you're like telling somebody, hey, I have a message for you from your dead father or whatever, however it's, how you get that feeling, that pull that you have to tell that person that, and they don't leave you alone until you do. It's kind
Yeah.
of like that, only it's not a spirit
And
doing it. It
have
could
you
be a
ever,
spirit, I guess, doing the pulling. I don't
have
know,
you ever
but
experienced the voice phenomena in a case like that where you're already scheduled to do something or go somewhere, and then suddenly, without warning, a voice in your head says, "You know what? Maybe you shouldn't."
oh yeah, I've had that often. Yes, I've been stopped from doing a lot of things like that. I remember a long time ago, me and Frank, we was going to go out, and I was like, it was like evening time, it wasn't time for us to go out yet, and I just changed my mind. I decided I didn't want to go. It's because something told me not to go. It was just
Right.
telling me left and right not to go. So we didn't go. We stayed home. Now I don't know what happened or what we avoided, but I'm sure that it was something that we avoided. But
Yeah.
yeah, and there's been more than just that. That was just
Right.
one.
Which
You know,
which leads me to like another aspect of it, I guess. Would you say that this, I'm using air quotes, intuition, okay, is more of a phenomena where maybe your spirit guides know something you don't, and your spirit guides are the ones that are communicating to you that you shouldn't carry through with a certain
I think it's
task
both.
or whatever.
I think it's both. I think your
And I,
spirit. I think your spirit alone can and your intuition
communicate,
that you carry
right.
and your knowledge that you carry, I think can be strong too. But I also think that the spirit guides do help. I'm not saying they don't, but I think it's both. And I
What
think
do you think
it kind of goes hand in hand.
Yeah.
what do you
Well,
think about that, Christina? Like, would it,
prior
could it
to
be
me,
more of an, could it be more of that and we just don't realize it, where you're maybe your spirit guide or whoever, whatever you may consider them, is actually communicating to your spirit, and your spirit, is relaying, hey, your spirit guide don't want you doing that.
um, yeah, it's possible. Like when I was younger, I didn't know anything about spirit guides,
Right.
right? So when I was 12 and I went somewhere with my parents and we were on vacation, and my mother wanted to go into this barn, and I stopped dead in my tracks and I was like, "No, I've been there before." I just had the feeling that I was there before. So in hindsight, it was one of those things where I should have went in, but I didn't because of my own fear, right?
Right.
Because I had just had the feeling that I'd been there before, and I was like, I don't know, I never had experienced that before. And even though my mother's like, it's just deja vu, I didn't even know what that meant at 12. So I was like, no, I'm
Right.
not going. you know, in hindsight, I should have went, but it was literally just a feeling that I didn't understand. I didn't
Yeah.
understand what this deja vu meant. That I was going to be walking into somewhere where I was in my last life. I didn't understand any of that at 12. Nobody talked about it back then. So I was just like, I'm not going in there, because I didn't understand. But they were always just feelings. Now, could the spirit guide have been just kind of telling me that I've been there before? I don't think so. I think I knew, because then they were trying to give me a message, because then I had a dream
Yeah, that's
from
a little
all this time
different.
after that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So they were, they, I'm assuming they wanted me to go in there,
But
but
for,
I didn't, because they just gave me a feeling. It wasn't
yeah,
like someone said, "Oh yeah, go in," or anything like that. I
yeah.
got a feeling. I didn't understand
You
it.
yourself, see, you were using your your own intuition, or not intuit, your your own thought process. I know there's a word I'm struggling for it, but
Yeah.
for lack of a better word, you're using your own, like, your mind to say to yourself, wait,
Yeah, it
I
was
feel
my
like
own
I've been here before. But
rationalization of the feeling.
So that situation
Oh, I
kind
missed
of
changing my
different
like
than what
ever. Crap.
that's different than what, like, for say your situation when you were 16.
Right.
In that situation, did it feel like there was something communicating to you, telling you you shouldn't go, and that, but you ignored that and went anyway because your mom pressured you to do it?
Right.
Like, at that moment, when there was something telling you, well, you probably shouldn't go to this party, did it feel like maybe, or do you think that perhaps for that particular instance, would you say maybe a spirit guide was communicating with your spirit, telling your spirit, hey, look, you may not want to go here because something is,
It might have been,
going to go down?
but I didn't hear any of that. I only
Right.
had that distinct,
Right. There was nothing
disgusting
verbal.
feeling in my stomach. So
Right.
I
There was
was like,
nothing verbal, but
and to me, my rationalization, now this is where your instincts
that's what I
come in.
want. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for the other one. You rationalized
Yes.
that one about the barn.
Yes.
But
I rationalized that no, it was probably bad. I shouldn't go in there. And then when I was
did they
16,
feel
I
like two different?
rationalized.
Those two situations, did they feel different?
Well, they
Like, did
did
it feel
because
like
they felt,
one
because the
something
one when
else was telling you, and the other you were telling yourself?
right. Well, it felt different because the feelings were different too. So
Right.
I had this distinct feeling when I walked up to that barn. I had a feeling of dread, and then I knew I was there before. That was the only two
Right.
feelings I had. And then I said, no, I'm not going in there, right? But I was supposed to go in there, I think, because there was something they wanted me to see. And then they gave me the dream so that I could see it. I never seen it. So I don't know, whatever, whatever they were trying to tell me there. But so now that I could talk to them, I should probably ask them. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
So
What was
anyway,
that about? Now that I
but
know what's going on, can you tell me what all that was about when I didn't want to go in the barn?
yeah. Can you tell me what the words are that were
Can
in
you
there?
remember
Can you
30
tell
years
me
ago?
what the noise was? Obviously, one of
Right.
you were with me in that lifetime, so you know all that happened there, you know? um, but yeah, so it was a different feeling because I just
I
felt
remember that
dread,
night.
and then the feeling that I had been there before. And that was it. And I rationalized myself. Now, with the other one, when I was the feeling was like just these butterflies and gross stomach things. And now that one, I got the distinct feeling it had something to do with the party. So I said, no, I'm not going. Right.
Right.
So, so was there someone who put that thought in my head? Like, don't go. Like, maybe I can definitely say for sure that probably maybe somebody did. They knew it was going to happen, I'm sure.
All right. Now let's talk about, like, the opposite. Where you were meant to do something, something tells you, you're meant to do it, but you decided not to. Like, did it feel this? If you've ever had a moment like that, did it feel the same? Like, did you feel like something was telling you, yeah, this would be a good idea for you to do because something good will come of it, and you decide not to and then regret it later that you didn't? Did you ever have a moment like that? And did the message feel the same to you then as it did when it told you not to do something but you did?
No, I think most of the time obviously my spirit guides just tell me what not to
Right.
do.
Okay.
um, but if you're listening, right? But I never had that feeling like, damn, I should have did this or that.
Right.
Like, besides like, oh, I shouldn't have spent all my time
So
working
you
70
never had
hours
one of
for
those kick
people who are
yourself in the ass
ungrateful.
moments where you say to yourself, "Oh, I should have listened to that voice."
No,
Never had one of those.
no, I really, after I
'Cause
was
those are the
16,
ones I have most of the time.
after that voice when I was 16, I decided, no, maybe I should
Right.
listen, to myself. Um, and now I got really good at listening to myself and them, I think,
Right.
so I try to just listen, and whatever I think that they say, or that I, after I backed it up for like a year bothering Sarah, like, okay, did I really hear this? Did I really hear that? Is that what you meant to say? She was probably so fucking fed up with me. But anyway, um, now I'm just like, okay, obviously, if I got it right for a year and a half, I don't have to ask her no more. I'm just gonna assume I'm hearing everything right,
Right. Yeah.
unless it really doesn't
Well,
make sense to me,
that could lead to problems too, because um that's what I thought too. I thought, well, you know, I always assume, well, if they're the ones giving me the information, it's got to be right, but that's not the case. They can be wrong too. Not maybe deliberately, but like we get things wrong all the time. We
Oh yeah,
fail
yeah.
tests, we misunderstand um uh
Yeah, you never, you
each
can't
other and
never.
stuff, so they do as well. So I like I don't always trust those voices that tell me um information, like even when I'm doing a reading. That's the only reason why I verify with the person I'm reading to or for. Not for validation for me, but to clarify that the information I'm getting, I'm trying to clarify that they are correct. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
they're making a mistake. Maybe they have the wrong person or what have you. I know we're going. I apologize for getting off track from
You're
intuition,
No,
fine.
that's okay.
but
So
There's
the
only
thing
so much
is,
you can talk about in intuition. We can do other stuff too.
yeah. Well, this all has to do with it.
no doubt.
Right.
So uh, the thing is, like, so like when I do the readings, or when I tell them, okay, give me a message.
Right, James. Right.
The
Oh yeah.
See, I have where
And
I know their spirit guides, right? So I write down the names. I put in energy. Everybody's energy is different, you
right.
know. So I
Yeah.
put an energy to those spirit guides. Only if it's a different guide do I maybe ask. But if the same guide comes repeatedly for months, and they tell, like, I understand them, Now, like I said, if it's another guide or someone different or someone I don't know, then I'll grab my pendulum and ask Sarah, hey, just verify this. And sometimes after every time I write it down, everything I heard, I just hold up the pendulum and she'll say yes or whatever. Just so that
Yeah.
what I what I
Oh,
heard. But
speaking
for
of,
me, but that's only for readings. When
right.
they tell me something like like I'm like, what should we have for dinner? And they say, um, they'll say mashed potatoes. I'm not gonna grab my pendulum and say, I heard mashed potatoes. That's what the fuck I'm making.
Real quick though, the pendulum thing.
Yeah.
And this is another reason why I don't put a lot of faith in like the pendulum and stuff like that, because of that involuntary muscle movements that people have when they're doing that, and it creates a false positive. There was a couple times where I was expecting a no answer when it was yes, and I noticed that you have this involuntary movement of your fingers when you're holding the pendulum. Everybody does. It's not like so you you can get a lot of false positives on it. And I just wanted to interject that real quick.
Yeah,
to
but
because
like
like
now
it
I don't have to. Now I don't really have to hold the
while
pendulum. It's a habit, but and sometimes I think the people in the chat maybe like to see the pendulum. I don't
well no
need it now
I
because
get
she could just
that.
say yes or no.
I'm not saying you should stop doing it or anything. That's do
But
you. I'm just saying like don't it it's not 100%. You know what I'm saying?
no, but
Um
you know what too though? I don't. I guess the reason
and
why I don't, because a lot of people talk about, the involuntary movements and stuff.
yeah,
Like
it
when my
and
son, when I was trying to teach my son how to use the pendulum, it wouldn't move for him at all. And I'm like, it must move a little because everybody has some kind of movement in their hand. But if you know what your movement is,
Yeah,
you'll
not
know.
everybody.
it
Know what I'm
also
saying?
depends on how you're holding your arm too. Like if your arm is up in midair, I notice your elbow twitches a little bit, and that can throw it off too. Like
Right.
your elbow kind of sways slightly, and that'll throw it off too. But anyway, I just wanted to interject that real quick.
Right, but
Just because I
like
noticed
he,
that the
no matter which way he held the pendulum, hold
yeah,
your arm straight,
right,
lean it on the table to hang it off the table to see, like that pendulum would not freaking move,
yeah.
not one bit. So to me, I was like, wow, like like I mean, but now I know
That's
Sarah's
funny.
energy, so it's not like I said, it's not like I already know because I hear her talking as she's moving it anyway. But um and it's funny because if I grab it with the wrong hand, sometimes they'll be like, no. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. With the right
I
hand.
mean, I didn't want to start an argument or a debate on it or anything. I just wanted to
But
let you know there was a couple of times where my questions, I was expecting a no answer, and they turned out yes, which could cause like
ah,
if I wasn't the intellectual that I am, it would cause a big rift between some people. But I try to use a lot of intellect within the
Well, she also has the
paranormal
spirits telling
stuff.
her,
So
if the answer
I
she get is right.
I see that. I see those little things. Anyway, but if I could real quick get off subject
oh,
real
really,
quick because I
Scott?
just remembered that um the other day when I told you I had a new idea, I
Yes.
just wanted to run it by you guys real quick. Have you ever heard of it? It was a show. It only lasted one season back in 2009. I just happened to see it the other day called it's like a almost like a game show kind of thing, but it's God, I can't remember the title now. Psychics thing where they took like 16 psychics and put them through these like different tests and stuff, and the one that accumulated the most points at the end was like won $100,000 or whatever. I can't remember the name of the show. If that sounds familiar to anybody and remembers the name of it, let me know. So that gave me an idea of a live stream.
Can you
I
do
was thinking
teams?
about,
We need a teams.
huh?
They need to do teams like that, like this team
Well,
of
yeah. Well,
psychics, this team of psychics.
aside from that, yeah. I mean, I'm just using the show because that's where I got my idea from, and I just happened to not remember the name of it. But my idea is like if we could do a panel of like 6 individuals that claim mediumship or psychic mediumship or what have you, like we can do a panel of 6 and do kind of like that type of thing where like I could devise like several different kind of tests that we could all do and like have a point system and stuff like and like maybe
And it's just for fun. It's not
span
to
it over a
know
month,
who's
like
better than who or anything
once
like
a
that.
week, like once a week on one of my live streams, have a panel of psychic mediums in our the ones we know from our community, you know, and do a series of these types of tests But I mean, they're not going to be as elaborate as they do on the shows. Like, we're not going to go out and find someone buried alive in the desert or anything like that. But I was thinking, like, putting like something as simple as putting objects in a box and see if and have each one of them guess what the objects are and give them points based on.
We did that one night.
And just like do that and then like advance it each time. Like I'll do like I'll have photos of somebody of different people in envelopes or whatever, and everybody describe what they're picking up from it to describe the person, in the video or in the photos and stuff like that. How's that sound to you guys? Like if we did something like that sometime.
Well,
Like,
since I'm technically not psychic, I'd have to ask the spirit guides if they're all
that's
that.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what a lot of the that's how a lot of the psychic mediums were operating in the show. Like they were relying on their spirit guides and things like that to help them out with these, plus whatever, because there's a whole bunch of different scenarios that they had to go through. So like they had to use every available everything available to them to get through these tests,
right,
by either using spirit guides or whatever,
right.
But like the question is, does that sound like something you guys would be interested in doing?
Oh yeah,
like
I'd like to try that. I don't know. Once a week we might get bored. How many games could we play? But once a month we could do that.
It'd be on me to come up with like the different scenarios we would have to go through.
Right.
But it's gonna test like every Claire anybody could have. You know what I'm saying? Right. So it's like good idea for a test, could be interesting. Yeah, Scott. I mean, and you're like anybody in here is welcome to, join us in it. Like whoever starts out with it on the first day, like they would have to be available for each week to continue it. But people will start falling off as we go. Because it's going to be based on a point system, like how correct somebody is. Again, let's say for instance, let's say I got 4 boxes with four similar boxes with 4 different objects, one in each box, and let's say somebody guessed, like let's say you get 5 points for each correct guess, with the total of with the most points to gain is 20 points, 5 per box. Yeah. Like, so, and then if we started out with 6 people, let's say the 4 with the best scores at the end of that one would stay to go on to the next one. You know what I'm saying? So 2 people, the 2 lowest would have to drop out, and then the next 4 would go on to the next test.
I don't mind that.
Any one of us could start out with that. Like that'd be the simpler one. That just tests your.
I better not do it because you never know if I'm gonna be there. I better not do it because I don't know if I'll be. I mean, probably.
Well, no, I mean, anybody can do it.
No, she meant because she doesn't know if she could be promised, like, let's say 4 weeks in a row because of
let's
sickness,
just hope you're one of them to get knocked out after the first round. Then you won't have to worry about it.
Thanks, Boomer.
If you don't think you can commit to a 1 month long thing, maybe you'll get lucky and get knocked out after the first round and not have to worry about it.
Well, how do you
I
get
But
knocked
I was
out?
thinking like there would be some kind of prize at the end too that I would have to come up with. You know,
Well, how do you get knocked out?
by having the lowest score is how you
Oh,
get
that'd be
knocked out.
me.
It's
I
like
ain't
if
gonna
we
say that
start with
because
6, right?
the last
The
time
first
I played,
one, if we start out with 6,
last time I
and
played was I was down by 1 point.
the two with the lowest score out of that 6 would get eliminated, and then the next week, the 4 that are left will go on to do another test. And then the 2 with the lowest scores of that would, because there's only 4 weeks in a month, right? So there'd be 4 tests, and it would come down to the last 2 individuals on the last one, and whoever has the highest score at the end of that would be the winner, and I would come up with, some kind of prize or something for the winner. If I win, I don't have to worry about the prize, but if somebody else wins, because I would make it up so that I could also, participate. That's going to be the hardest part. Trying to figure out how I can participate without,
if you without telling me, let's say you're going to put pictures in an envelope that week, I can pick.
I would have
pictures.
somebody neutral do it.
Yeah,
Right.
I was gonna say I could have
Yeah.
pictures
I
for
just
just
sitting here
you,
thinking,
you
one of
know,
us
or
will do
something
yours.
like that.
Right. Like I would
I
have
just-
to find somebody neutral to set up each test. Somebody come, like, have somebody with the pictures who knew the people and would be able to score, because like on the show they had
Yeah, you
somebody
need a
be the
host, is
judge.
what you need.
They had somebody be the judge, but
Yeah, do you have to know the people?
I figured
or
we'd give it a
is
shot.
that what you're saying? Or do you say that whoever
what?
sets it up knows the people?
No,
Whoever
he's
sets it
saying
up
that
knows the people, or you do?
no, the host,
Okay.
the host who's gonna judge should know the people. I guess they don't have to know us. They just have to.
Yeah, I mean, somebody neutral could like put pictures in the envelopes of people that they know, and it would be up to us to do the readings on these particular images,
Right.
and that person that put the pictures in would be the only one that knows, like, if we got it right on these people, how close we are to describing these people. You know what I'm saying?
Jacoby,
And they would score it.
Are we up for this?
Like
Right.
on a scale from 0 to 20 or something.
So like Diane, you would put a picture, let's say, of your aunt, your uncle, your next door neighbor, and some random guy you met in the supermarket that you took a picture of because you thought he was sexy. And you would put those in an envelope. Okay. And then Diane would show the
Well,
picture.
I mean, they wouldn't have to be like people only they knew. Like, let's say she chose 4 celebrities that we're not aware of who they are, but she's the only one aware of it. Like, let's say she chose celebrities as the people to put in envelopes.
Right.
Like, it wouldn't have to be, and we would have to read each individual one and see how close we got to describing who this individual is.
So we're not looking at the picture. I got
it. Right.
Okay. Okay, so let's say I put a picture, Diane puts a picture of Sharon Stone in there, and she writes down some cues about Sharon Stone.
You come
so
up
she
with
knows
keywords
if
like,
you get it right or not.
Female, like
Right.
you could do a physical description of the person as well as the characteristics of this individual. whether they're still alive or have passed
Okay,
away.
did one of
or
you think
whatever.
about James Dean whenever you was
The
sitting here talking
closer,
about it?
like, yeah, the closer to the description you are of the individual, the higher score you get from like 0 to 20.
Boomer,
Right.
when you said something about putting celebrity pictures together, did it pop in your head, James Dean?
No, I didn't have anybody in particular
Okay, because
in mind, but
I don't know why he popped in my head, but he did. And I'm not even a James Dean fan. So I don't know why, but it just did.
6, Diane.
6. Oh, damn it. I was thinking of your fucking number.
Were you thinking
Son
of
of a
6,
bitch, you
Diane?
screwed
Boomer
me
and
up.
I both
was
were like
thinking
6.
of your damn number. What was the number, Diane? Because we both said 6 at the same time. We were thinking of each other's numbers. All right,
Maybe
3 plus
because
3
we
is
were
6,
both thinking of the
Christina.
number 6.
3 plus 3 is 6, Christina. So we got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Damn you. Interfering with my thought waves here.
3.
3 was the number, yeah.
Well, Kim got it. Look at her.
Yep, Kim got it. 3. You guys are great sports. It's like, damn it. Now it'd be fucked up if all 3 of us said 6.
No, then we would have said
Well,
9
James, what do you
because
mean
all
you
3 of us
can't-
were thinking
Yeah,
of
there you
3.
go. Yeah.
Well,
If-
James,
if-
just because you work don't mean you can't do this. Why you think you can't? Are you at work
yeah, I
now?
mean, we would do it around the same time Christina does her shows. You know, I always when I do my YouTube streams, it's usually between 6 and 8 anyway. So it's usually, you know, after people are, you know, we can work it out. First, we got to find out if we can get 6 people to participate, and then we'll set the time accordingly to people's schedules. You know what I'm saying? So you could very well participate.
Right. Now,
You know,
I
we'll
can
figure that all out. The first thing I just want to figure out if this is something we should go ahead and do or not.
Yes,
I'm
but
gonna
you have
be
to
the low
start
man
it
on the
after
totem pole.
February
Well,
10th.
After February, well, it's going to be after February sometime.
Yeah, after February,
Yeah, it's
because
gonna
my
be-
daughter's wedding, I'm gonna travel from the 6th
Yeah.
to the 10th for her
Right.
wedding, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna be back, and then
Yeah.
I'm free.
Well, it'll probably be closer to March, beginning, you know, maybe the first week of March or something. Because it's going to take me almost a month of planning anyway.
Yeah, okay. Then fine. Then I'm in.
Yeah.
But
All
we
right,
can't
so
have
we got-
Diane pick the numbers
got
because she's obviously not
one
good at that.
definite,
Oh, I got time to practice.
one maybe.
And
Oh,
hone
we got
my
2
skills.
definites, including me, and one maybe. Scott, there's 4. 4. There's possibly 4 there. Scott is willing. Mary might be able to. Christina, yes. Me, yes. There's 4. 2 more, and we could have a game. We can have
There
a
you
game
go.
going.
Well,
And
Kim,
we'll just
what
run
about
it the
you?
month of May. Or
Can we get
March.
you?
Well, let's
to
see.
March.
There's James. There's Scott. That's 2. There's me. That's 3.
Yeah, but James wasn't sure yet. He hadn't said yes.
4, 5. We only need 1 more. I don't know.
Well, it's going to be like, it's going to start in March. Maybe the 1st of March. We'll probably start it within the first week of March, depending on when the first falls. So it'd be like within the first week of March would be the first one. And we just need to figure out who can do it or not.
Mm-mm.
Scott says
See,
he's
my
got
guide
surgery
says
in
no. So
in
no on James.
February. So yeah, March
Um,
is good. He said.
All right,
Oh,
so
yes,
let me
so
just
March-
jot. So Christina's in. Okay, me, Christina.
My guide says no. Yeah, mine did too, James. Tell you the truth,
Scott.
I'm pretty sure he told me no. But
Oh, I didn't ask them or listen to them.
I asked, but Jacoby said, I said, Jacoby and Nalisha, I said, should I do this? And I'm pretty sure he said no. And she said yes. So I'm like, okay, wait a minute.
Diana. Every time I hear
Ask
that name,
Jacoby
that
if
song
that's what he
pops in my
said,
head.
Christina.
Why he's
But,
standing next to
all
you?
right.
Why you got me translating?
I know.
Silence.
So we have
the spirit
three.
translator here.
Because I'm making sure that I heard him right.
So we have three definites, right? Me, Christina, and Scott
Yes.
are up for it. All right, we gotta find three more then. Mary will change her mind. I guarantee you. She'll change her mind eventually. She'll be like, "Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's do this." I just got to come up with like some kind of
I'll
prize
do
because
it.
it's got to
Jacoby
be
don't
for
smack me in the
something.
head.
You know what I'm saying? It's got to be for something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the only thing that
I'll do it, but I'm
interfere-
probably gonna lose.
I didn't ask you.
No, I wouldn't say that. Now I did it before on somebody else's one night, and
Yeah, no,
I was thinking. I'm gonna tell you what I was spot on it for the biggest part of it. I missed one question.
Well, the thing I was thinking is because I remembered that case that virtually went nowhere because nobody really got back to us on it. And I thought, you were involved in that, and there was another one involved, and I was involved. And I'm thinking like there'd be three easy ones right there. That's why I was thinking like you'd be able to do it because you were involved in that too. Who was the other one? He hasn't been around in a while. He came in the other day though. Who was the other one involved in that case?
Oh, okay. The night we was talking, you talking about with Tamara? Or what case you talking about?
What was her last name? Was Brown or something? Or I can't remember. Hang on, I got the name because I still have all my files on it. Remember the missing girl, the friend of a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Oh, if you were doing a friend of a friend, that was me, you,
Carl. Carl's the other guy I was thinking of. Yeah, that's right, James. Carl. So there was, all right, us three were involved plus Carl. I thought that'd be an easy four right there. You know what I mean?
If he's up to it.
Yeah. Does anybody have any like contact with Carl?
He come in and told us,
by him?
but it's been months ago when he told us this. But he come in and told us.
Because Carl was in a live stream just a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
I can't remember whose.
Yeah,
he was my live stream.
I'm just saying he come in and told us that he only had like 6 months to live, and it's probably been 6 months.
Yeah.
But I'm glad he is still alive. I told him, I said, don't believe that. I said, because I said, ain't nobody gonna know when you're dying but God himself. And I said,
right.
And doctors can't tell you.
Yeah.
I said they can estimate it, but I said you just keep on living as long as you can. And so Murray's doing pretty good. He'll leave me and Christina messages every once in a while.
Yeah.
Let us know he's doing all right.
But
because we ask if he's not. If he don't
I know. I mean, it was just, my point was that I knew, like when I first got this idea the other day after watching that show, I kind of felt like, well, I know 4 people that could do it at least because there was 4 of us involved in that. So, and we are all pretty much saying the same damn thing. So I thought we'd have at least an easy.
He talks
4,
so softly though. We have to really.
Anyway, can we do a game on seeing spirits? I'd have to be out of that one because I've only seen 4 my whole life.
I know. I was just gonna say I don't see them, but in my head, so I don't know if that counts.
Well,
And that's only if they want to
That's
show
an
me them.
aspect that they were using too. And it, like, for those who could see, like, they would see like a spirit standing in front of the door that they need to go to or something like that, and they would use that as a way of, passing that part of the test. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Andre.
I mean, every skill you have available to you, you can utilize. And the tests are designed to test each one of those different types of abilities.
Andre.
Yeah. Well, okay. So I think Mary, Jacoby might have said that. I don't know why this just came in my head. Because they don't think you're well enough to be putting out all that energy.
That's exactly what he said.
Okay. So
Exactly what he
Sarah said it's okay for me to do it, so I was like, cool.
Well, my Sarah is the one that told me I should go ahead and present the idea. So she's all in for it.
Oh, Sarah? You're Sarah.
Yeah.
Hi,
My Sarah's the
Sarah.
one who told me yes.
I
Your
got-
Sarah's
I
the
got-
one
Yes,
who
that's a
gave you
good
the
idea, Boomer. I'm like, all right, I'll present
Hi,
it
Sarah,
to them.
Boomers.
We'll see
Hi,
what
Sarah,
they say.
Christine's.
Yes, all these Sarahs.
I mean,
And
obviously
Billy.
she couldn't speak for any of you, but she could assure me that it was a good idea and I should at least mention it. So I did.
Yes.
Yeah, Jacoby said no.
I'm
quick.
sorry,
No,
James. I
and he
get a
said-
little loud sometimes when I get
And
excited
then he
about
said that
something.
about.
Don't mean to yell at you.
He said no, and then he said, "It's exactly what he said." Do you really think you need to be putting out all that energy
Yeah.
for this?
Well, that's because
And
of what I
you're-
told you
and-
yesterday, probably, and you have to take care of that first.
Well, you guys got almost a month to think about it.
Well, me, I told you I'm in.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
fine.
James. I was joking.
Oh, if
James.
my energy gets better
I
and
saw your
my
comment, and I
my
figured
health
I'd
goes up
play
some,
off it.
then I'll be all for it.
Yes.
But like I said, it's going to take me at least a month to get it all organized and figured out. I mean, it'll probably take that long to get 6 people to agree to it.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we only have 3. We need 3 more. At least 3 more. I mean, 6 is the least I want to start out with. If there was more, we could do more. Because I have Zoom. We have 100 contestants if we want, but we ain't got that much fucking time.
Yeah.
But
Oh, well,
yeah.
ask Eddie. I bet he would love to do it.
I was thinking about I was thinking about suggesting it to Eddie and Jen too. Because Jen is the, I guess, for the lack of a better term, the psychic in their family. Jen and her
Jen's
daughter.
the one that's on it.
Their daughter, I guess, has some abilities as well, I guess. So I was gonna suggest it to them as well, see if any of them would be interested. So Sherry and Drew. I don't know Drew as well as I know Sherry, and I don't know Sherry that well. So you guys would probably have to talk to them about it.
Yeah.
Maybe if they're interested, we like, as long as we have 6 or more, we'd be good.
Sherry might do it. Drew, I don't know.
It's all about me. Yeah, we know, Diane. We know it's all about you all the time. Let's see. Danny. How about Danny? Can you talk to Danny for us, Christina? See if maybe he'd be interested.
Shoot, Danny gonna walk
Let
all
me
over
know.
us. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know. Every time I send Danny a link to one of my lives, he never shows. So I don't know if
Not what I'm meaning.
But
he meant well, he hasn't even, I think
I mean,
he's
game wise, he gonna game us all right.
he'll be
walk
on
all
for
over
5 months straight, Danny.
But yeah, Danny would be a prime candidate to do it. But I just thought it was so fascinating. You know what? You guys do your thing for a minute.
What's the name of it?
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what
He's
I'm
looking
about
up
to
the
look
name
it
up.
up. Whoa! If I don't fall down and kill myself, I just
Don't
tripped
fall
over
down
my
and
own
kill
body.
yourself because we don't know your address.
Tripped over my own damn body.
I know his address, but still.
Oh, okay. Well, no, because
I'm
then you
not
could
giving
call an
it out,
ambulance.
but I know it.
Like that's the most important thing to somebody know your address. So as long as
I
Mary,
do. If he was to hurt himself or have a seizure or anything like that, be out in the floor, I'd get him some help.
oh, James, you have another one, yeah.
I think it was something along the lines of psychic challenge or something with the word psychic in it. Was in the
I don't think you have to get them all right, Diane. You just have to get the more than
No,
Lord, I
anybody
ain't gonna get
else.
them all
it's
right.
not about getting everything correct. It's about accumulating points based on what you did get correct.
Right.
And because you're
it's
not
not
always
a
going to
you
get it.
can or can't thing.
You're not always going to get it right because there's too much
Yes.
interference. Unless you're a perfect person to keep
Yeah.
out all the interference,
Watch it again.
and none of us can do that. I mean,
No.
there's always some interference. So I'm just saying that ain't
And
none of
then
us
it's
going to be
something
100%.
like, the spirits.
America's Psychic Challenge. That's what the name of the show is. It was in 2007.
So then we're going to call
There's
it
only
Boomer's Psychic Challenge.
Yeah, right? Boomer Psychic Challenge. Idea borrowed from the show, America's Psychic Challenge. Yeah, so what they did is they found 16 different psychics throughout the US and they put them through a series of tests and they did their thing for points, and the one at the end with the most points was the ultimate winner. Eliminating people on each round. And in that show, they left 2 for each time because they had much longer to do it. They had 16 people. They did each episode was 4 different people for each episode. And then because I guess it was a weekly show. So there was 4 people for the first episode, eliminating 2, keeping 2, the highest scoring 2. They go on to the next episode with a new 2, with it, and then so on and so on. We're not going to spend a whole fucking year doing this. We'll probably be lucky to get through a month. Because I planned on just doing 1 a week, over the course of 4 weeks. We'll have 4 shows.
Where did you sit? Where'd you watch it at?
Huh?
Where have you watched it at?
It's on Amazon Prime.
Ooh, okay, I gotta go watch it.
Amazon Prime? All right.
Yeah, it's on Prime. From
right.
the Lifetime is the network it aired on back in 2007, but the show is on Prime. It's just the first season. I don't think they went beyond that.
I'm putting it in on my phone.
The idea.
While I'm thinking about it.
1 season of 7 episodes, and then it just didn't go any further. But I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it, I'm sitting here thinking, damn, I wish they kept going with that, because I thought it was pretty cool. I just happened to stumble across it the other day, and it was pretty cool. They had all kinds of different.
I told James because I told him in his reading like 2 weeks ago he's going to get a new spirit to help him.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to be there long, but the spirit's not going to be there long, but you're going to find the spirit a little annoying. And then he said, "Oh, that spirit came." And I go, "Oh yeah, she's."
Shit.
I go, "She's young." And he goes, "Yeah, she is young." And I said, "I should get 2 points for that." Damn.
What's Scott say? If we can't get
Oh,
an
do you get to phone a
iPhone
friend?
and
He asked. In the
phone a friend. Nope, there's no phone a friend. There's no eliminating a choice. None of that.
Well, now he told you where you could watch it, James, so you can. James.
Yeah, check it out.
Scott.
It's quite
So you can check it
entertaining.
out so you could get an idea.
Yeah. It was a pretty good show. I wish they had kept going with it, but I thought her name was an E name, Eddie or Edna. You mean Edie? Edie is EDE. Edie.
Well,
Right.
depending on how they spell it, because there's EDEY too.
Really?
Yeah, but that's like
Yeah.
I don't know who spells it like that, the Irish or something. There's a because it's a like a offset of a male name in one of
Yes,
those places.
that's James. That's one of the major techniques they had to work with was spirit communication. They were all using for most of them, they used spirit communication. That's who is giving them the directions to, so if your spirits are on point, you'll be on point, But we all know how that goes, not our spirits aren't always on point either.
Yeah, I mean, how are you going
I know
to?
mine get it wrong.
Yay! And now Sasha and Sarah don't get it wrong. Maybe you get it. You misunderstand them.
Do what?
That's with you, boom. I said they don't get it wrong. Maybe you just misunderstand it.
Mm-mm. They get it wrong sometimes too. Just like we do.
I'm just messing with you.
They get it wrong. Sarah would be the first one to admit this may not be correct, but this is the information I have.
Well,
Okay,
they'll tell you beforehand. I'm not sure. Like mine, if they can't answer something, they just won't. They'll just stay quiet. Like, oh fuck that shit. I'm not answering that question. And once I don't hear anything, I go, okay, they can't answer that question, so I'll just move on.
Yeah, I mean they're fallible just like us. They can't be everywhere every moment. They can be several areas. They can be in several different places at the same time, but they're not always everywhere at the same moment. So, just like us, they're not infallible. They get it wrong.
That's the whole thing too. It's like, so let's say there's 6 people doing this, right? And let's say Diane or whoever you pick. I'm just using you as an example, Diane. Let's say the person you pick is a neutral person. Let's say our spirit guides don't know that person's spirit guides. Like, who the hell is this person?
Right.
It might be harder to communicate for the spirits to those spirit guides.
Yeah,
there's a whole bunch of.
There's many different variables that could either make it or break it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but that's the fun of it. Like.
Yes. We get to test not only the intuition and the guides and our communication as one, but we get to it's good because then you get to practice too.
Right. Oh yeah, it's definitely a good practice as well.
Because I'm very new doing this kind of,
and it's a way for the ones that are new to it to hone their skills. Yeah,
because I mean I've been doing the message part like this, like actually having them talk to me in my mind's eye for the last 6 months. So it's fairly new to me. The
thing that I noticed over the years, though, with a lot of psychic mediums, even the most seasoned ones, the one thing that usually keeps them from like what was the I had the word in my head, but the one aspect that they all get choked up on, I guess, I don't know, is the fact that even the most seasoned ones, they are so afraid of getting it wrong. You know what I'm saying? And that acts as a inhibitor. You know,
Oh
it
yeah.
keeps them
That's my
from
problem.
trying. You know, is because they're so afraid of getting it wrong. And
Why
what
are we
we
gonna
got to
have
realize, and what I
our
realized a long fucking time ago, is hey, it doesn't matter if you get it wrong. You're gonna get it wrong, but you got to give all information in order for it all to come together. You got to have the wrong information with right information to get the full picture.
right?
You know what I'm
But
saying?
what I'm asking, Boomer, is there like a time limit? Because that might be a little
Yeah,
like
they like
you need a second to
when they were
you
doing
know.
the readings, like they gave each contestant 20 minutes
Oh,
to
okay, 20
complete
minutes.
the
I thought you
task.
were gonna be
20
like,
to 30 minutes.
five
They give them
seconds.
like 20 to 30 minutes to complete whatever task they're doing.
Oh, okay.
If it was a reading, like you said, all right, you got 20 minutes to do this reading. Like they had to find a guy buried alive in the desert. The guy was a professional stuntman, by the way. So,
No.
so it was set up for the show. They had 30 minutes to find the guy or get as close to where they think he is. And so on and so on. Like one of them, they had to match the dog with the owner. They had like 10 minutes to do that or something like that. 5 or 10 minutes to do that. And they got 5 points for each one they got right. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, watch the show. You get a better
Yeah,
idea
to
as to
watch the
what
show. I was just curious what
I'm
you're gonna give us,
trying to.
like,
Well, I want to try
because
to do it as close to the same way they did,
okay.
in the idea of using different aspects of testing different aspects of the abilities. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Give me a second.
So that's going to be a hard part coming up with the different tests each week
Right.
that utilizes different abilities. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, one second.
It's a way to give everybody a fair shake. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I just wanted to answer Scott for a second. Scott, I thought we discussed that. Like I thought there was one was I thought one was a spirit animal and one was maybe your wife's guide or something. But I think the spirit animal is the one that was staring at you. But because I think you told me you said twice in 2 weeks. I think you told me the first time it happened. But ask Martin. He knows who they are. He doesn't let anybody in. Um, and he brings people here to cross over, so it's not like you have a lot of hangouts that would be there 2 weeks in a row unless they're meant to be there.
Yeah, Kim. There was a couple of contestants on here that used remote vision as well. Yeah, they used whatever technique they had available to them. Like anybody who can see spirits would have a great advantage too, because they say, hey, let me see
Oh, I'm
what one
glad,
you're pointing
Andre.
at. It's like they could have them pointing at what one they're so on and so on. So that would be a step up for somebody that can see. That'd be an advantage for someone who sees spirits. They could utilize the spirit to tell them where a certain person or object is, shit like that. That would be an advantage over me because I don't see spirits. I can just hear them. I could say, hey, Steph, could you look in on this room here and tell me, what's going on? And if she's correct, I'll be correct. And, so
Right,
on and so on. You know what I'm saying?
right. Because like I had that one experience only with Nelisha when we were on Eddie's panel where they like literally walked me through her whole
Yeah.
kitchen and that I never had that before. It was just a fluke thing. It's not
Yeah.
something that happens often. It's when somebody needs to show you something.
And that would be one aspect that you would want to hone for yourself as well.
I got
You want
that.
to hone that.
I honed it though, but I pretty much got it.
Yeah. See, and that would be an advantage for Mary.
Right.
If she could use a remote viewing to like guess items in
Takes a
box
lot of
or
energy to
whatever,
do it
you know
though.
what I'm saying?
Y-
But yeah, I
Yeah,
just thought it'd be something
Toby
fun
just
for
said
us
no
to
again.
do,
Toby said no.
some kind of new content that I don't think
He's putting his
anybody's
foot down.
done, on a
Right.
live stream. So I thought it'd be something cool to do,
Well,
so I
yeah. Not always when their eyes light up does like cats' eyes light up in the dark, but this is why I'm saying that some of those are spirit animals. I mean, Diane can see them, but Scott can't. And my first thought, and I think I even asked Sarah, the one of them is definitely a spirit animal. And spirit animals' eyes would light up because animals' eyes in general light up in the dark. It's
right.
it's not something scary.
Yeah,
It's not,
Diane, that's generally how it happens with most people that I've ever talked to that can see spirits. It's not that the ones they see aren't necessarily there because they need to give them a message or whatever. It's just they can see them, and yeah, like you said, a lot of them are shocked that they can be seen.
the sockets were black. Yeah, like, all of them are different. Like, and I don't see them, like I said, only if they show me in my mind's eye. I don't see them with my eyes. But when I was doing investigating and I was catching them on the camera, I was just floored. And I think it's because my eyes are not trained to go that fast because spirits are fast. Even when I catch them on film, I have to slow it down so much.
Well, it's not so much your eyes catching it, it's how well and how fast your brain processes that information. Your eyes catch everything the moment it happens down to the millisecond. All right.
And
Your
if they
eye
want to
catches
catch,
that,
if
just
they
like the
want to
camera
let
does.
you catch them,
But
they will slow
your
down.
brain has to, everybody has a different, not everybody has their, wires firing at the same time, same rate of speed or anything like that.
Right.
It's about how fast your brain processes what your eyes see, because your eyes literally see everything, and that's what explains a lot of the dream process is your brain processing what you've seen throughout that day or week or month or whatever.
Right.
Your brain is processing the images that you've seen that you didn't have that time to process at the moment.
Right. Because I mean, I get a lot of that.
That means
I know, like, besides the fact that I know their energy, I'll all of a sudden see something out of the corner of my eye and turn, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. I'm half expecting one of these days for everything to catch up and for me to be able to see them. But because I kind of know their energy, and this is why I had to learn like the energy aspect of it because I couldn't see them, and I wanted to like be able to like know them when they came by again. I have to try to learn their energies, which is a whole other thing. But but it was easier because everybody's energy is different, right? So you can,
for instance, you're walking through a room or a hallway or whatever, you think you saw something, but your brain wasn't triggering fast enough for it to process that information at that time. And later on, maybe that night you have a dream and your brain has time to process that information, and you'll see it again in your dream so that you can see the details of it. Because at the moment, it's just a shadow passing, and you're like, what the fuck was that? But if your mind, just like in a computer, you either have a fast processor or a slow processor. The faster your processor, the faster you can see the details of what you saw.
Right.
Your eye's seen every minuscule little detail. Okay, that's automatic, just like a camera viewer. Okay, just like a camera lens. That captures every minuscule little detail. But you slow until you slow that instant down or your mind speeds up, you're not going to see those details. You know what I'm saying? That's just
Yeah.
how the brain works.
Right. One of them is definitely James, his wife's died. The first time that he told me. And the second one, I definitely had the feeling it was a spirit animal. I don't know if it's his or hers. But yeah, definitely one of his wife's guides. Um, and they would be in his house, so he would.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always a possibility.
Um, you know.
I mean, not necessarily residing there, but loved ones come back to visit every now and again. Especially when you're in a state of turmoil in your life.
Right.
They'll come back, and some are fortunate enough to actually see them, and some just kind of feel their presence. But they're there for a reason. They're there to let you know, hey, it's going to be all right. I know things seem bad right now, but it's going to be all right, kind of thing. It's not necessarily like you're not being haunted by the memory of your wife. It's like, but
No. His
maybe
wife.
coming back. I know what you're saying. Like
Oh.
I know that, but I'm just iterating something here.
Oh, okay.
Because a lot of people think that when somebody they knew who had passed, especially a close loved one, man, they think, oh my God, they're haunting me, blah blah blah. Well, that's not always the case. They just want to come by. They're not really residing there per se, but they will show up every now and again.
They're haunting you, they'd be sitting there slapping you in the head.
What's that?
If they were haunting them, they'd be sitting there doing something to them. Hey,
well, not necessarily, but sometimes it's a psychological haunt. It's like if you did somebody wrong, I mean, they're not necessarily going to come back to physically harm you, but they make their presence known so that it's in your mind and they're psychologically fucking you rather than physically harming you. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're sneaky like that sometimes. They're very cloak and dagger. They want you to go crazy. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't want to leave any evidence behind. Like if they came to you and cut you with a knife. All right, they don't want to do that because they want you to not know what's going on. They want you, just they want to they want to mind fuck you and just totally mess up your life psychologically. You know what I'm saying? But that is the rarest, of phenomena too. If it's a loved one coming back just to say, hey, usually it's something very what's the word that starts with a B, opposite of malevolent? What benevolent, right? It's usually quite benevolent. They just want to come by and say, hey, we see what's going on. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. And then they leave,
Yes.
To her guy, she loved her grandmother. Her grandmother did that in there. Oh, that's cool, Scott.
Yeah. Lois, Scott. Lois is one of them. I don't know how many she has, but I'm assuming that's the one that hangs out in the room, which is why they gave me her name. But there is an animal there. I heard Wally, but I don't know if that's the animal or her other spirit guide. But there's definitely a Wally there too. I think it's the animal. Yes.
There's beautiful video of Grease on my TV.
With Meryl Streep in it?
Oh, the movie Mamma Mia she's talking about. Yeah, I never really watched that movie, but I know what she's talking about. Yeah. I know of the movie. I don't recall ever actually watching it, but yeah, it's got Meryl Streep and who was her? Who was the male lead in that? I can't remember.
Lois, make a mental note. Yes. I think I probably
Pierce Bronson.
it's a
Yeah,
girl, so it's
there you
probably
go.
Lois. But I just did talk to text. God no. But it's
Yeah,
Lois.
Lois is Loise, right?
Okay,
And Lewis is Louis, right?
right. So yeah, I spent the talk text doesn't know. It's Lois. It's a female.
Oh, good. Wait, who's Lois again?
Lois.
Lois Lane?
Lois Lane. Lois is
Lois and Superman?
yeah. No, well, this said Lois and Wally, so there's
Lois and
no
Clark?
Superman in your house. Sorry,
Lois
Scott.
and Clark.
No Lois and Clark. Lois and Wally.
That's another one that a lot of people got mind fucked about. Because the original one, it was called Lois and Clark. Like the earlier days of Clark Kent and being Superman and all that. And now they got one called Superman and Lois. And the people that aren't familiar with Lois and Clark are confused. Like, wait a minute, I thought it was called something else. And well, yeah, it's two different shows, people. What they call
Well, Lois
that
and Clark hasn't been
phenomenon?
on in forever. My gosh.
The what?
Lois and Clark haven't been on forever, I don't think.
No,
Gosh,
they haven't. And now they got one called Superman and Lois.
no.
And it's confusing a lot of people. Wait a minute. Oh, it's different. It's a new one. I hate what they're doing with Superman lately. All these different spin-offs and all that bullshit.
Me too.
I mean, Batman kicked his ass. Let's leave it at that, okay?
None of them's going to be the original, and the original's
Yeah.
where it's at, and they should let them alone.
Let's see. Wally. LOL. I think that's what my ex called his. Wally.
There must be something with the W names. I don't know, Diane.
Yeah, I think that's a bit gauche for a guy to name his member. I would never name my member.
Yeah, he named his member, and he named
You're a
all
real douchebag.
three of mine. I have the little girls, and they were.
I think that's
I forgot their freaking name.
idiotic.
Nitsa and Litsa,
Yeah.
something
Nicknaming.
like that. And then the other one down there, I was like, "What the fuck? You expect me to remember their names?" Not doing that.
I mean, fuck, just say it. Damn, like
Andre,
instead
have
of
a good
saying, "Hey,
night.
show me the twins," be like, "Hey, let me see your tits." I mean, just say it, guys. I mean, come on. Why give cute little nicknames to it? It sounds fucking retarded, you know? It's like, oh, let me see the twins. It's like, whatever, dude.
I always called it. My mother always called it.
Yeah. And most of them are just paternal twins, not identical twins, because usually one hangs lower than the other or one smaller than the other. So they're not identical twins anyway. So why call them twins?
Yes. Well, they're not identical. They're just twins.
Yeah, paternal twins.
Have a good night, Andre. We started talking about that. Andre's like, I'm out.
Yeah, who started that shit? Damn you, Diane.
I hear her laughing as we speak. Say sorry, Boomer.
Question is she laughing at me or with me?
I think she's laughing with you.
Yeah, it's never you, right? All right, make up your mind. Is it always about you or is it never you? You keep flip-flopping on me, Diane.
It's all about her, but she didn't do none of it.
Right?
The Mamma Mia movie was good. I agree.
Yeah, you might get some insight on that, Scott. Start writing things down. That's what you should do.
everything she
Write
says.
things down. Write down everything you think you hear, everything you think you see. Write it all down. And somewhere in that, read it back to yourself over and over again, and you'll eventually find the message they're trying to give you. Because it could be a visual message as well. Like a locket they may be wearing, or a ring, or a bracelet, or the clothes they're wearing. There could be a message in any of that. A lot of messages are visual, because a lot of them haven't learned how to verbally communicate, because they haven't figured out how to do it so that you understand. So a lot of messages are going to be visual. So pay attention to what you see. Write it down as much detail as you can remember.
Yeah, I mean,
write down the color of the hair. The clothes they wear, any jewelry they're wearing, because that may be the message. Because let's say it is your wife coming to visit, and she's like wants to know, do you still have that locket I gave you, or that I used to have? Do you have my locket? Let's say her question is, do you have my locket? Now, when she comes, is she wearing that locket, and like making an indication to it somehow? Is she looking down at it? Is she pointing? Whatever. The message could be, hey, she's just wondering if you still have the locket. You know what I'm saying? So look for visuals, visual messages.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what it is? Your wife is not open to her or any of her guides, right? So she's not going to pay attention to the signs. If something touches her, she's going to think it was a bug.
I thought you were saying, I must have misunderstood. I thought you were saying Scott was the one who had a wife who passed.
No.
I'm gonna have to go to chat. My laptop's going dead, and the
so I misunderstood. I thought you were saying Scott had a wife who had passed that he thinks is coming to visit.
No, his wife's guides, because his wife is going through something like a spiritual dilemma. And I think his wife's guide is trying to talk to him, and that's why she's been in his room.
Because I know earlier somebody said something about somebody's wife dying earlier. I thought you were talking about Scott.
No. Nope. I don't remember hearing about anybody's wife dying.
I swear one of y'all mentioned something about one of somebody's wives passed away. I swear I heard that earlier.
Ooh, I can't wait, Regina. I love presents. I don't get a lot. So
did I force Mary off?
No, she said she had to get off because her laptop was dying. I guess she doesn't have the plug right next to her.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, she's not in tune
with her guides. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Scott's wife dying, Chris. Yeah, see, somebody did mention somebody's wife dying earlier.
I said nothing about dying, okay?
No, somebody did, though. I can't remember who it was. Somebody commented on
Well, I
somebody.
tried to stop you, and you're like, I know what you're saying, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, but I wanted to tell you, it's not his wife that's dead.
I know what.
She's alive out in the garage doing crafts.
What
Good.
were you? What are
Because
you talking about?
when you were telling before, when you first said, well, your wife could be trying to give you a message, I tried to stop you, but you're like, wait, let me just get this out. And then I guess I
I
forgot to stop.
didn't.
About the I'm like, no, maybe it's his wife is not deceased. So I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't
See, Diane even said it was you.
know.
Somebody. It may not have been about Scott, but you mentioned somebody had a wife who did pass away. Even Diane heard it. I thought you were talking about a first wife or something. Yeah, because I think somebody said, yeah, like somebody's first
No,
wife.
I
or
said
one
his
of somebody's
wife's
wives.
died. I said nothing about his wife.
Oh, wife's
dead.
died, not wife died.
Right.
Okay.
His wife's
That's what it confused me.
died. Excuse my
Yeah, your New York fucking lingo.
my New York accent.
Your,
It's
your
a died, not
mispronunciation of
died.
words got me all fucked up. Again.
Okay. You should know we talk fast, and that's it. All sounds like fast.
No, Scott, you didn't confuse anyone. Christina confused me because when she mentioned your wife's guide,
Yeah.
it sounded like she said wife's one of Scott's wives died. She
Yeah.
was saying one of Scott's wife's guides,
Yes.
and I misheard it. So it's we made the mistake.
Yeah.
I made a mistake by mishearing her. She made the mistake by not pronouncing correctly. So my bad and her bad. I'll take most of the blame because I misunderstood.
That's okay.
I've been married 2 times.
But they're both alive.
But they're both alive, right?
Yes. I wasn't talking about none of that. Nobody dying.
Yeah, see, Diane misheard it too. So it's mostly Christina's fault.
It's my
fault. She wasn't
fault.
speaking clear enough. Okay.
I'm a New Yorker, and we talk fast. Okay.
I heard what be heard. Yeah. See, so it wasn't all my fault. I'll take some of that blame because I wrote. I ran with that.
Yes.
I heard what I heard. So.
Yeah, let's not put anybody in the grave today. We're all good.
You can put me in the grave today. Wouldn't bother me. Well, actually, it would. I don't want to be in a grave. I want to be cremated. Yeah, throw my ashes in the ocean. I don't care which one. I prefer the Atlantic because I'm an East Coaster.
I've been stressing about taking the plane, and I'm like, I was gonna ask.
Oh, by the way, don't stress that. Everything's gonna go swimmingly.
And I was like gonna ask the guides, and then I'm like, no, you know what? I don't give a fuck if I drop dead. So what do I care?
even though your plane will not go over any large bodies of water, your plane ride will go very swimmingly. Okay, that's a play on words, by the way.
Yeah.
My plane crashed in the Pacific Ocean. Oh yeah, yeah, it went quite swimmingly. Get it?
Yeah.
It's a play on words.
Oh, this is your third wife, Scott. Oh, so I think they are, but I don't talk to previous wives.
I'm still waiting on a damn paperwork. My daughter said my wife was supposed to be sending me to sign divorce papers. I'm still waiting on that shit.
What? I have yet to get married because I've been smart.
Yeah, right. I'm smart enough not to repeat my mistakes. That's for damn sure.
Did you do it only once, Boomer? Or twice?
Once. I learned from my mistakes. One time's enough for me.
Yes.
There she is. She's back. Yay!
Yay!
My laptop was dying, so I had to get on the phone.
Oh, why don't you plug your laptop in?
Well, because the card's across the room and Frank's busy. And
You don't have an outlet near you?
yes, I do, Boomer, but it's across the room because I had that laptop hooked to the TV. So the charger's over there. I didn't figure I'd be on for like 4 hours, but I was.
What,
Look
you've
at
been
it's
on here
only 2
4
hours
hours?
and
I know, I'm
26 minutes.
teasing.
I
I
was
did
going to say, it
laptop
didn't
down.
seem like that long. But,
I didn't want to move the charger and all that because I got it set over there to have it hooked to the TV.
so Scott
Yeah,
is
my
on wife
third
number
wife.
3. So
You
it
Scott
takes
did
him at
learn.
least 3 mistakes to get it right.
Maybe. I wasn't chancing it. I was like, nope. I have no desire to marry any of these
I have
guys.
to cool my gun down. She was upset with me. Damn, that's not good, James. All right, so we need to come up with at least 3 more people, guys. So start talking to people.
Okay.
May have to have
Like,
4.
run it by
just tell me no.
Drew.
Yes, I'll ask
Run it
Danny,
by Drew, Danny, and Sherry, and I'll run it by Eddie and Jen.
Mhm. Did I say that, Diane? I don't believe so, Diane.
Christina said I won't meet anyone.
I
Christina, why would you tell her that?
I don't remember ever saying that.
Actually, if I remember the readings from yesterday, it was specifically about you meeting somebody new, wasn't it?
No, Diane's reading was
Was she the
about.
one you said pay attention to the road you're on because it's leading you
No,
in the right direction?
that was Pam.
Oh, that was Pam. My bad.
Pam
See,
is
I'm
gonna
getting
meet
things
somebody.
wrong again. Damn it.
Well,
Who's
the
thinking of
11
the number
is my
11?
birthday, so you know.
Number 11, not me.
But yeah, that was Pam. Diane's was about her move and seeing spirits.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I do a little test real quick here?
Yeah.
Just to give me an idea of how well this little contest thing is going to go. I'm going to place 4 objects out in front of me. Everybody in the chat can participate too, if you'd like. I'm placing on the pull-out drawer here. I'm placing 4 objects in front of me, and I want to see if anybody can get these 4 objects correct by remote viewing or whatever you have available to you.
Hi, Ashka. How are you?
Whether it's remote viewing or spirit communication or whatever. I want to see just a quick little test to see who,
Okay.
You'll get 5 points for everyone you get right, with a total of 20 points. So let's see who does it. We'll start with the panel because it's going to take them at least 30 seconds to hear what we're saying anyway.
Right.
So to get things rolling, we'll start with you guys. See if you guys can guess the 4 objects I placed on the white table in front of me.
We're very good, Ashka. Thank you.
Whatever means you
I
have
hope I said
available
your name
to you.
right.
So who wants to take the first jab at it?
One of them is a pen boomer.
Just name 4 items.
Well, I heard 10. I gotta wait for the other ones.
Yeah, pen. A lighter.
Let Christina name the 4 objects.
Yeah.
Then because I'm gonna write down the score for each one you got right, and I'll tell you your score. Because I can't say if you're right or wrong right now because everybody else has to guess too.
Well, it's gonna narrow it down, as we go, because needs to say if she's right on, you know.
Right.
Of
I
course, you
can't
don't have
say.
to. Don't
Yeah,
tell
I
us if
can't
we're
say
right
if
or
you're right or
wrong.
wrong
But
at the time. I'm just going to write down 5 points for each one you got right. So, name off 4 items.
A pen, a cigarette or a cigarette tube, a book, and some kind of wire.
Mary, your turn.
cigarette tube, uh, uh, magazine, which is a book magazine. Um, a lighter.
That's 3.
Hang on, just hang
Okay.
on. It's a little box of something. Little box. I don't know.
All right. Anybody in the chat wants to take a jab at it?
Ooh, Kim did.
Wait, Kim, where was Kim saying?
Apple, card, cigarette, and cookie.
Anyone else?
Diane put tobacco, cup, and cookies.
Tobacco, cup, cookies. That's 3. Oh, is frozen pizza one of the guests? It's for Diane. Is frozen pizza
Oh, yeah.
one of the guests? Is that what
Yeah,
it
must
that's
be number 4.
Hi, Ishka.
Anyone else before I reveal the scores?
Regina put tobacco tubes, lighter, and ashtray.
One more. There's one more item.
Tobacco tubes, lighter, and ashtray. That's what you said before.
Tobacco tube.
Tobacco.
One item. Lighter is another. Ashtray is another.
Okay.
That's 3.
Okay. James put pen.
Hang on. I want Regina. I need Regina's.
She said tray, ashtray.
That's still only 3. Tray, ashtray. That's the same thing. That's 3 items.
Right.
Tobacco tube, lighter, ashtray. We need another item from Regina. All right, let's see. James, pen, cards, cigarettes,
and book.
Pen, cards, cigarettes, and book. Scott. No, I certainly don't have Superman on my desk. Just saying. Oh, that's one. Okay, one Superman comic is one item that he's guessing. You need 3 more guesses, Scott.
Yeah, I was going to see if he'd run anything else, but he hadn't.
Excuse me. Okay. Scott, you made a guess at one item. What other 3 items are you? See, at this, I think you're all just guessing, not really trying. So nothing else from Scott? There's nothing there. It's fake. Nope, there's definitely 4 items in front of me, Diane. I wouldn't cheat you like that. I wouldn't cheat you guys. There's 4 items on the white tray.
Oh, that was Regina's 4th item, a tray.
No, she already said
No,
ashtray.
when I say white tray, it's the pull-out tray I have under my desk is
Oh,
what the 4 items are on.
oh, okay.
It's like a little
I'm like, well,
pull-out
if you have a
shelf
tray, maybe that's what
tray
she
thing.
meant.
Blank. Okay. Christina, I said something.
You said
Huh?
something. Where?
All right, is that everybody then that has tried? All right, so here are the scores. Christina 0, Mary 0, Kim 0, Diane 0, Regina 0, JT 0.
Wow. No
The 4
pens.
items are. Let me turn
Tell
my
us.
camera on to prove to you.
I have to say I wasn't really trying, but
Yeah, I noticed nobody was really trying. I felt like you're just like guessing, hoping you get it right. Like it didn't seem like anybody was like focusing, like trying to draw the energy here to get it right or anything. But how do I switch cameras again? How do I do that?
Oh, you go to more and then settings, and then there's a camera setting. You want to switch it around?
Camera.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Here we
Now
go.
someone said that.
There we go. All right. So these are the items. Why are you not working? I selected you. What? It's not selecting my camera. All right. You're just going to have to trust me that I didn't fuck with anything. All right. Item number 1. A nice shiny penny.
Oh, a penny.
Item number 2. An even shinier dime. Item number 3. A not so shiny nickel. Can anybody guess what item number 4 is by now?
Well, nickel, dime, penny. How about $1?
quarter.
Quarter. It was a penny.
Why a
nickel,
quarter
and
and not $1?
None of y'all were trying. Nobody was trying. You were just throwing guesses out there. Anyway, I don't know
Well,
why
I was
my
going to
cam
remote
2
view,
is.
and I thought, nah.
How come
I
my
don't
cam
have
2
energy
won't
for
work?
that.
Trying is half the battle. Yeah. No, and nobody said, I didn't hear like coins or anything. Like, you would think they would have just said coins. At least. So then you'd be like, oh, yeah, okay. He has a bunch of coins.
That would have counted as 5 points.
All right, I'm going to do it.
That's what I was thinking. If
got-
anybody mentioned like just the word coin in general, I would have gave 5 points to somebody who said coin.
Right.
But they would have got more if they, they would have got 5 points for each one if they specified each coin.
Now, James, I think they were looking
That
in
was
general, not realizing 4 coins. Like, come on. That was kind of a jip, right?
They probably didn't understand the directions either. My spirits don't always understand when I give them directions either. They get
All right, I got 4 items sitting in front of me. Y'all tell me what they are.
Oh,
changing
Lord.
up the script. Okay, Scott.
I don't know, Mary, but you gotta give us more than a second, you know?
I'm giving you
Power
time.
has been sucked out of me.
They're right here in a row.
Wait, what?
Right in front of me.
All right, so Mary's doing it now with what?
4 items right here in front of me.
4 items. 4 items in front of you. Well, obviously we're gonna let the host go first.
No, go ahead. I'm thinking. Now we're thinking. You could go first, Boom.
I need a couple of wafer cookies. All right. All right. So I gotta go first.
Sure, why not?
So I am seeing. All right, the first image that came to me, first image I see is a phone charger. Okay, I said that one. Let's move along here. Okay, next item they're showing me is, all right, so I don't know if this is because they're related with fire somehow, but they're showing me a lighter, candle, and matches. So it has something to do. I'm taking that as an indication that it has something to do with fire.
Diane.
Specific. All right, I'm gonna go with something more specific. I'm gonna say candle for the second item because they're showing me multiple items dealing with fire. So I'm going with a phone charger, a candle, a blue pen, that's only 3, guys.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking to
Oh,
you.
you're not talking to me. I'm like, yeah, I know. I can count. I'm waiting for you. Oh my God, that's so
They're just telling me and showing me the word yellow. That is all the something that's yellow. I don't know if they can't identify the item, but I'm gonna go with something yellow because that's all they're giving me is a color for the first item. They're saying yellow, and they're showing me the word yellow in yellow. So that's my guess, or that's my I'm not guessing. I'm saying what they're actually showing me.
All right, Christina, what are you thinking?
a remote, a cup that has liquid in it. I'm thinking water. A bag of sorts. And they said a tester, so maybe like, is it your diabetes tester, like a test strip or something? I don't know. Like it's something weird. They said a tester. And that's what
I think you're in the wrong room, spirits.
Okay, that's 2, Christina. Give me more.
I said a remote, a cup with something in it.
Oh yeah,
like
you just said
a tester and some kind of bag. That's all they said. Like it's a
all
bag.
right. All right. What about anybody in chat?
All right, Regina says a mouse pad, a mouse, a pen, and paper.
Oh, like the mouse for the computer and then a mouse pad that it's on. A pen and paper.
All right, but no. No to neither one.
Wait, you can't say yes or no yet. Tell everybody guess.
All right.
You just got to give us our scores and then tell us what the
All
real
right.
answers are.
All right.
I don't know if Diane's clowning with it, but she said barbecue chips, sour cream and onion, kettle, and plain.
I ain't got none. Can you believe that? None. Zero.
All right, so Diane says a dog, a blankie, how are you going to set a dog and a blankie in front of you on your desk?
Well, I'm not at a desk.
Well, yeah, but even if you're at your little table, you're not going to have the dog on top of you with the blanket with 2 other items.
Yeah, because I'm imagining she's sitting there with like a
tray table.
TV tray, TV dinner tray in front of her is what I see. Like the old 70s kind. With some kind of floral pattern on it or something. Is that what the items are on?
No.
Because when they showed me the items, I didn't see it on any table. They were just showing me like the just specific items alone,
They're on a
one at
blanket
a
actually
time.
in front of me.
So,
All right.
any more items, Diane?
Anyway, I think they gave up on us.
Diane got the blankie right, so she got 1 point.
Yay for Diane!
You want to get 1 point per item? Wow, you're cheap.
5 points. We'll put 5 points. All right. All right, and then Boomer, you didn't get any. You got 0.
My spirit flies to me.
And what?
I said my spirit lied to me.
She has a lap. There you go. But the
And,
blanket is
Wait,
adorable.
Diane also said mellow yellow.
No, I don't have mellow yellow. No.
Oh.
Kim.
Oh,
Kim didn't get any points either. And Christina got 2. She got 2 items right. She got the water, and she got the checker. Believe it or not, right?
the what?
The tester. Yeah,
The
that's what they kept
tester.
telling me, like a tester.
It is my O2 checker for oxygen.
Yay for me! You don't have a remote there. Are you sure?
And I had
Wait,
salt.
were any of those items yellow?
I had a salt shaker. No.
Okay.
Now the salt shaker had some vegetables on it that had some yellow. Now the water bottle has a yellow arrow on it.
Yeah, they said something yellow.
Yeah.
With the
but
water
they couldn't
bottle.
identify what specifically it was.
Oh, they can't say water bottle? I mean, it's a water bottle.
They said it's a cup with water. They didn't tell me a bottle. They just said it's a cup with a liquid.
But you
It
said
looks like water, you know?
bottle.
And I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's not a water bottle either. I should get half of 2.5
She
points
said water,
for the
and
yellow.
it is water.
But I said water.
Yeah, she said water, and it is water.
Yeah.
And the checker, she said some kind of checker could be for blood pressure or whatever. She said, I don't know, it's a checker.
Oh yeah, you should
And so
definitely
that
got
was right
that one
too,
on
so.
point with the.
Yes. Well, the water was on point too. Don't be taking
Well,
away.
no, I'm saying I'm just saying that I should get the yellow part right. So you got the water
Thanks,
container.
James. Sarah and I are working it over here.
Sarah, I forgot Jacoby told you what was sitting there. Nah, if he told you all of it, you would have known completely. He's right here. He hasn't been leaving me a whole lot.
Who hasn't been
Has
doing
it been
what?
to your house, Christina?
Ooh, should I do it now, guys? You want me to pick 4 items and
Christina, has Jacoby been over there much lately?
No, it's been Alicia.
What?
No, it's been Alicia who's been by.
Yeah, Jacoby hasn't left here very, very much.
I mean, I think he only came
Now
once.
Christina's gonna. You say you're gonna do 4 items now?
Yeah, why not?
I think part of it is
making my cigarette.
I have a visitor in this house, and I haven't really figured out whether I like it or not.
I'm gonna write down right now I'm gonna write down what they're telling me right now.
Hi, Kelly. I didn't even put
No,
anything yet. Give me
I
a
know. This
Oh.
is going to be an advanced
Oh, in the
version.
they're gonna
They're
guess what I'm
starting to tell
already.
me shit right now, so I'm going to write it down so I don't forget.
Okay. Damn, I don't know what to get. I gotta trip this up a little.
You know what? I'll have to say, I'm sorry, Kim. I did have a mouse in front of me when I
But
used
that
the
wasn't one
laptop.
of the items.
But it wasn't one of the items that I was using. No.
We all have a mouse sitting next to us. That's a give. We're on a computer.
Well, I was on the computer. I'm on my phone now, but
Well, yeah, but your computer's nearby, right?
true.
Hmm. This should be fun. I don't know what we're doing here. I'm gonna see really what we're gonna do here. All right, I got 4 items. Let me take the other items. So just these 4 items. Go ahead. I'm ready for everybody.
Okay, I
It
wrote
wasn't Kim.
down what I was being told.
It was Regina
at-
who said the mouse and the mouse pad.
Well, 2 people said something about a mouse. But I think you're remembering because they guessed mouse and mouse pad for me. But that wasn't one
Oh,
of
it was
the chosen
Regina then
items.
that got the points then.
But-
Okay.
Anyway, you want me to go first? Because I was writing stuff down as you were
Yes.
getting shit set up.
Yes.
And they were talking to me as you were getting set up.
I don't know
So
how. I
these
didn't
are the
even know what I was
words
going
that
to
I
get. How
heard.
they know what I was going to get.
All right, these are the words that I heard, and this is the
Uh-huh.
best way they could tell me what the items were. All right, the first item was a lighter. Second item was a coffee mug, a big white coffee mug. The third item was cookies, and the fourth item they just said round disc, kind of like maybe a coaster or something. A round disc. It could be a coaster or whatever. I don't know what they meant by round disc. But those are the 4 items I was hearing at
Okay, now ask them again because that was all the stuff that was on the table originally that I took off the table to put the 4 items on. Okay.
Are you serious?
They jumped the gun. I didn't have a cookie, but I did have my mug. I had what would look like a coaster. It was the top of a candle holder, and I had my lighter. Right? So you would have got 3 out of 4 because there was no cookies. But yeah, but because I moved those because I got the item.
See? That's what was there, not what is there.
Yeah, now what's there?
The gun.
That's what I said. How did they know? Yeah. I didn't even know what I was going to put on the table.
Yeah, they were saying what you were.
When I was taking off the table.
Taken off. All right, they're gonna have to regroup and
They're gonna have to regroup because I really with them. I picked the most random shit out of my kitchen.
Mary's gonna have to go. I mean, I'll take that as my turn. I don't care. I mean,
no, you can go again. What about anybody in chat? Any thoughts? What I put on the table?
They have to recompose. You know, they have to.
Yeah.
So we'll let Mary go round. We'll let Mary go round.
Mary's thinking too. They gotta, like I told you, I post random shit. They're probably like, "What is this crap?"
Yeah. So hang on a minute. Hey, are you waiting on me?
If you like.
Okay. Ask somebody in chat first and come back to me, because I'm concentrating on this one.
Okay.
All right, I got stuff coming to me now, so they're slow on this one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. They're slow on the updraw on this one.
Oh, we just picking 4 random things to see how much we listen to our guides, Candace, or what our intuition tells us. So pick 4 items you think I put on my table. Yes. Yeah, we're just playing this game to see how much we listen to our guides or our intuition or have any at all. Okay, so Diane said a candle, a Subway stub. What is that? And some craft you made with a mug.
Okay.
4, Candace. Pick
They
4. Go ahead.
they came to me with 4 new ones now, so whenever you're
Okay.
ready.
Go ahead.
Is Candace going right now?
She picked 1 item, but she's gonna pick 3 more. So we got Diane. So while Candace is thinking, you go. Oh, a Subway ticketing. Okay. Like you mean like a Metro card, because they don't.
Oh, ticket stub is what you're saying.
Yeah, like a.
I thought my first thought was like the Subway shop too. You know how like they do those punch cards at Subway sometimes?
Yes.
I thought she was talking about a Subway stub.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Who's going? Boomer or Mary? Let's go.
Mary.
Boomer, you first. Okay.
Mary
Mary,
said she's ready, right?
Yeah, it's a coffee cup, a pendulum of some kind. There's a something you've made. It's a jar or something that you've made, something like a jar or something that has I want to say it's got a figurine on it, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that, but and then that was 3, right? What did I say? I said the coffee cup, the jar thing, the a cigarette holder, something you keep your tubes in, or something like that.
Okay, wait.
All right, you see what Candace put?
Yeah.
Or not Candace, Regina put. I said Candace because she was right under Regina.
Yeah. So wait, I got Kim's skull, cards, gnome, EMF reader, pen, paper towels, phone, coaster,
Okay.
pen. I only had 2 items that popped into my mind. Okay, a craft with flowers. Okay, Boomer, what do you got?
I got it's either they're saying either a small book or like a deck of cards that may look like one of those books. So
Okay.
like something in relation to your card deck of cards, either the book from them or it's the cards inside the deck that may look like a book. Glasses, as in like eyeglasses or sunglasses, that
Okay.
like glasses that you wear on your head. a hairband or scrunchie, however you want to word it. It's either a hairband or scrunchie. They're not familiar with the word scrunchie. Apparently, they're saying hairband. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like hairband / scrunchie or whatever. Purple animal. I have no fucking idea what that would be about. They just said purple animal. That's it. Purple animal. They can't identify the animal. They can only identify the color. Apparently, that's all they said was purple animal. So, yeah, that's my 4 items.
Okay. So I'm gonna give him
I'm wondering.
5 points for the EMF meter because I do have an EMF meter on my table, but that is not one of the 4 items I had picked.
Well, you can't give her that then.
And then
It wasn't one of the 4 items.
no, and I'm gonna well then I won't give you the 5 points either. I was gonna give you the 5 points for the glasses that are sitting behind the EMF meter because maybe
Well,
you're
you don't
thinking
have to do that either because
that's what
if you were going to give points that weren't the specific items, you should give me points for the items that you were taking away.
Oh yeah.
You
So
see
here's what I
mean?
got on my table, by the way.
All right. So we
And I
got
had the paper and the pen on my lap, so it doesn't count. But I have a dishwashing, a little brush.
So that's the book, but it wasn't one of the selected items. Okay.
Right. Because it was on my lap
Okay.
because I was writing down what you
Alright.
guys were saying. Anyway, so the brush, the lighter fluid,
Butane. Yep, butane
a
fluid.
straw,
Wiggly straw.
and a cheese
That could
grater.
look like a hair tie.
And a
The
cheese
squiggly
grater.
straw.
So, but however, there is on my table an EMF meter and glasses. So, you know.
I don't know. I'm just saying if we accepted those, we would have to accept the items you were taking away too that they saw.
I guess, but that didn't
You know
count.
what I'm saying? Like, I don't want any favors. I'd rather take a goose egg than, even though they were there, they weren't one of the specific items. You know what I'm saying?
But I did, like I said.
Cheater? Who's a cheater? He is right.
I turned on my camera right away and showed you guys. That's stuff I never have on my table. I just grabbed.
All right. We are all right. Well, we were all right on certain things, just not the specific items.
So now, Candace, we were talking about today. Don't doubt yourself. Whatever is your thought, say it, because maybe it's right. Like, I did say I just grabbed some stuff from around my kitchen.
Kim agrees as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be fair to the rest.
Regina, don't worry about it. We didn't get it right, and we're.
So. I mean, that's not to say that it wasn't a legitimate message. It's just the message we received wasn't necessarily directly correlated to the specific items. We were getting the messages of what was there, but
I agree.
Not the specific items. And
right, because I do have my craft on the table that I always have, right? My thing with the flowers.
Right.
And I do have behind that a glass jar craft that I made. But that's always on my table.
Let's
that
have a movie night and watch Abigail.
Let me see that glass jar. I want to see something. Show me the glass jar, Christina.
Abigail scares the shit out of me. Wait, I may be confused again. Abigail's the one with the vampire, right?
And see, it does have figurine on top of it.
To host it.
Yeah, it has a whole bunch of stuff.
Wait, we can't do that on YouTube, can you? You can't play movies on YouTube, right?
Technically, that's what they told me, that it was in front of you on. So, I don't know.
Yeah, like I said,
maybe when we do this, maybe when we do this, we have to have like set up just a little table and only have those 4 objects on that table
Yeah, that's
Right.
why. See, that's why. That's why.
because
Like,
they're getting confused.
yeah, that's why I specifically said I'm gonna pull out the white trays, roll-out tray I have, because that would be the only 4 items on the
Right.
white tray. So
Right.
anybody was looking, like, of course, on the black surface, which is my corner desk, they would see the laptop, the pens, the like
Yeah.
all the clutter here.
I agree with
So
that
the
because
white
that way, if their spirit
drawer
guides are
slash
trying to help
tray,
them, they
yeah,
don't get confused, or even the person that's
right,
like remote viewing or whatever. You can get
yeah,
confused even with remote viewing. When you go and look,
yeah,
you don't get it
absolutely,
all. I mean, you may see what's sitting there in front of her, and you may think
right,
that's the only thing, and boom, your next thing you know,
right,
you're off seeing something else. So, I
yeah.
mean, right, it needs to be completely clear that it's on wherever table or
And that's
whatever
why
it is.
when I suggested, like, if we do something like that in the contest, I guess, for lack of a better term, we're going to refer to it as the contest.
Yeah.
I've got 4 identical boxes, right, that I would put the items in, so there's no mistaking, like, you know, where the items are going to be. So
Right.
that's why I said I'll put items in 4 different boxes or whatever, and I'll mix them up and confuse them up so that I don't even know where they are, you know. But
Yeah, well, this is the only table I have, so I cleared
yeah,
everything except like the normal stuff that I always have and put those 4 items. So
yeah, I was. Well, I'm not mad at you guys. I'm not mad at you. Just saying, you guys kind of jumped the gun a little bit here, and you got 3 out of 4. You got 3 out of 4. 15 out of 20. That's passing in my book, but they weren't the items she wanted.
yeah, I told you I'm not even done. How would they know? I didn't even finish thinking about what I
They
was
do
gonna
that
put.
to me constantly. They're like, because they will. A lot of times, what they'll do is they'll tap into your inner energy and see what's on your mind. It's almost like they're reading your mind. So,
Yeah.
like, if you're thinking of a certain item you're going to move, they could take that as an item you're thinking of using.
Right.
So, therefore, they're already trying to get ahead of the game, naming the items they see you thinking of, as opposed to being patient and waiting and seeing the items that are there, which happens to me all the time with the spirits I deal with. So that was, on them. But like I said, spirits make mistakes too.
Yeah.
Well, Diane, we could do that, but
At least we'll know that the game won't be.
Yeah, the vampire one.
The contest won't be, too easy.
She scares that shit out of me. Yeah, the contest is not going to be easy. But it's going to take at least a month for me to get things arranged and set up and get people to join. So you have plenty of time to watch the show for anybody who has access to Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah, just download the app.
Get an idea how it.
I just found it and I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, if you and what was it called again, Boomer, for the people who just came in like Candace? This is called
It's American Psychic Challenge. American Psychic Challenge is the title of the show. It aired for 1 season in 2007. At least that's the only one they have on Prime. I don't know if you guys have Lifetime. If you have on demand with Lifetime or something, you might check Lifetime itself and see if they have any further seasons on that. But because you know how sometimes Prime doesn't always post all the seasons of certain shows. They give you these little.
What do you mean,
teeth.
Lifetime? Let me see. I'll tell you here in just a second.
You have
I have
Lifetime?
I have the Amazon Prime app, and
Yeah.
I watch the free
Yep.
stuff. Um,
Yeah.
so I'll be able to watch
You
the
can
one.
run it on Google. Oh, cool. I'll check it. Yeah, Candace, check it out. It's pretty cool. I like it.
I watched it back in 2007. There you go.
Oh, really, Kelly? Damn. I just discovered it 2 days ago. Watched it.
Were your ears ringing, Kelly, before? We were
They
like,
only
is Kelly
they only
working?
had
Where
one
is
season,
she?
Boomer.
Oh, so there is only one season. Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of figured that. I don't know why they didn't go with it, man. I don't know. Maybe there was some controversy over the show or something, and the network decided, well,
It
that's
said intriguing, engaging, and unpredictable. And I don't know why they didn't keep it.
yeah. I thought it was a pretty good watch. You know what I'm saying? But like networks like Lifetime and them, they determine what's what
It
they
might have
think
just
people are
been
gonna
something
watch. You know
that
what
they
I'm saying?
decided to. It was just like
Yeah.
a one-time thing. Like instead of making
Yeah.
a mini
A lot
series,
of
they
shows
just said,
like
let's
that.
just
They'll
make
do a pilot. They'll just
Yeah.
do the pilot and then they'll determine, well, I don't think, because they give them like a few months to get the ratings in. And based on, what the ratings are after the pilot, they make a decision, well, I don't think we'll continue with this. You know what I'm saying?
I think 2007 was really too early for that kind of show. They should bring it back next.
Yeah. I think they ought to bring it back, though. Everybody write to Lifetime. Tell them you need to bring it back.
Yes. We like I don't know what network it's on. Maybe it's on Hulu. I don't know now. But there's something called what the heck was it? I saw it the other day, and it teaches you channeling, and it's a new show, and it just had the first like pilot episode, and then they
I
had,
don't have Hulu.
let me see, channeling the show. I don't know what it's called. Let me see.
That's what I have on my table. Oh, Regina wants to get into. You got 4 items on your table, Regina? Is that what you're saying? You want us to continue with this? To that show so much. All right, I'm gonna start writing things down that I'm being told. Wow, they're being specific on the first item, so I hope they're right on that. Wow, they are being specific, so they better be correct on this.
Yeah, and I can't find it. I'll have to look at. I don't remember.
They're like giving me specific colors of these items. Like, so I
All right,
hope they're
let me
right.
see. We're doing Regina's. Let's see if we know what's. I have to.
Yeah, Regina says she's got 4 items on her table, and I just wrote down what I heard them say. So hope you get better soon, Kelly.
Aww.
All right, so who's gonna go first? Christina?
No, go ahead, because I
Mary?
was looking at the show, so I just literally
Mary, do you want
started.
to
No, go ahead,
go?
because I'm not
All right,
sure.
this is
I don't
what-
feel up to it, really.
All right, this is what I heard. I heard green lighter, I heard black ashtray, red candle, and yellow crayon. Those are 4 items I heard. So
Okay, wait for me. Don't tell him if he's right or not.
yeah,
yet.
don't say right or wrong yet.
And anybody else in the chat want to get in on it?
Oh yeah, Scott. Yeah, I don't get into those really. Yeah, I don't know what it is with yellow objects that they keep saying, but they named the color of each item specifically. So
No, but we're looking at just the
that
4
could
items.
be the items on my fucking living room coffee table. Let's see. No, wouldn't be a green lighter. My lighter's blue downstairs. I have a black ashtray. No red candle. There could be a yellow crayon down there because my art stuff is downstairs. Or a yellow grease pencil. There could be something down there that they could be looking at my fucking table. I don't know. Because I started feeling like a lot of those objects sounded familiar, but they'd be dead wrong on the green lighter. I don't get green lighters. It'd be blue, red, or black, one or the other, or gray. They could have the color. They could be trying to say gray, but I don't think the lighter's gray either.
All right, Regina. My turn. Okay, so a red bag of food or chips or cookies. It's definitely a red bag with food in it. Like it's plasticky bag with food.
Doritos. It's Doritos.
Oh, there you go. Necklace or a collar. A ball and a pitcher.
A dog toy, dog collar, and Doritos. It's either Doritos or it's Cheetos, not Cheetos, but oh god, Ritz, the little Cheez-Its. It's either Cheez-Its or Doritos. And what was the other thing you said?
I don't know. I said a red bag of some kind of food, a necklace or a collar.
Right.
I couldn't
It's a
tell
dog collar, I think.
A ball and a pitcher.
And the ball's a dog toy too. And the picture is of her family, her I want to say her, all of them together.
Yeah, I hope she's writing all this down.
Did she leave us? Regina, you here?
Did you say yellow lighter? No, I said yellow crayon, Diane. It was green lighter, black ashtray, red candle, and yellow crayon is what I was told. Yeah, I can't just bring on remote viewing like some people can. I can't I have to rely on what information I get from.
Well, I don't bring it on. I try to bring it on. It's hard to get it to come though.
Yeah, I mean I can't do it.
It's not something that I can.
Yeah, I've had.
Yeah, I didn't do it. I did it with okay, spirits. What's there?
Yeah.
What could you see? What's in her house?
Sometimes they're able to project to me what they're seeing. And other times they'll just verbally explain to me what they're seeing.
Right.
But I don't consider that remote viewing. Just because they're projecting to me, I'm seeing what they're seeing because they're projecting it to me, which isn't necessarily remote viewing. By my
because it's different when they show me a picture because it's not moving then when like you're remote viewing, you're actually moving through, looking. You can kind of
Right.
try to
Right.
turn,
And you
and
could, yeah.
it's like weird.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna write it down so she doesn't have to scroll back, Diane. Diane says highlighter pen. Because she's doing it one at a time. Dog treat. Just so she doesn't have to scroll back for him. Let's see. Let me go back.
Is she even still
Dog
here?
toy.
She probably went out to smoke and left us here.
Dog
That's what I'm
toy.
saying. Is she even still here?
A craft project. Craft. Okay. I wrote yours down for her, Diane. All right. Regina, you still here? Did you send her a link?
Oh,
I
I
did. I don't know how.
You didn't? I was just
I
wondering
mean,
if
I
you
know
guys
how,
did
but
at
I
some
don't
point.
have her on. I don't have her on anything, so I don't know.
Maybe would you like me to send her a link? Because she'll get that notification from Messenger if you want me to do that. That way we'll at least know.
Hey, we just said all the stuff on your table. Where are you?
I know I've been on here for a while. I'll probably be getting off here pretty soon.
No, I was saying that to Regina. Like, I text her in Messenger, like, hey, did you forget about us?
Link address.
Oh, she said I'm here.
Oh, okay.
All
Did you
right.
hear everybody what they said? So, okay, did you hear?
Do you want me to send her the link or?
Yeah, you can send her the link. I just don't have the link because I'm on here.
Yeah, that's what
I just sent her a message, but I didn't.
Yeah, let's see. So we all got our guesses written down.
Yes.
I wrote down Diane, so you don't have to scroll back.
Well, when she comes up, if you come up real quick, you could just show us what's on your table.
Yeah. I got nothing. Oh man.
A bowl, a necklace, a bell, and a blue pen. So we got the necklace right.
You did.
5 points.
None of mine. I got green lighter, black ashtray, red candle, yellow crayon.
Are you sure you?
Diane said highlighter pen. It's not the same as a blue pen, so I don't think she can get credit for that. Dog treats, dog toy, and a craft.
Mm-hmm. But Regina, what is red out of that item? The bowl? Because Boomer and I both saw something. Well, Boomer's spirit guides and my spirit guide both saw something red. So just curious. Is the bowl red?
Well, I know a red candle does not look like a bowl, so that's a no-go for me. So
no, I'm just curious if there's anything, if any of those items were red.
Yeah. Regina is the bowl glass. Oh, the bowl could look like an ashtray.
The bowl could look like an ashtray, but good night, Scott. Much love to you.
What kind of bowl is it? Is the bowl black? I could get points for if the bowl is black. If you use it as an ashtray.
Well, I could also say if the bowl is red and had food in it, it's the same as the red bag with in it, okay?
Right.
Well, no, because it's not a bag.
And
It's a
still,
bowl.
she said with a treat or something to eat in it. She did say that. She said something red with something to eat in it.
Is the
That
bowl
was her.
yellow?
That was after she said a bag of something.
Well, I got 5 points for the necklace. Yay for me.
There you go. You said necklace or collar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
couldn't tell what it was, but it was like, okay, it's some kind of necklace. Because the spirit guide said a necklace, a collar. I'm like, okay, necklace or collar. But they said a bowl and a pitcher and a red bag of food. So I don't know.
Maybe it wasn't ball you was hearing, it was bowl.
Or bell, because either one. Well, bell would be
Right.
more likely because ball and bell is only one letter off.
Yeah, but bowl and ball sound an awful lot alike.
Excuse me.
Maybe.
Wait, Kim, you said you got nothing. Now you're saying you got glass bowl.
We're still waiting on Regina.
I like doing this.
Yeah, it's fun.
Somebody else choose 4 items.
So far, I got 10 points for Mary and 5 points for Gina. That's 15 points. I won today. Yay!
It ain't over yet. Actually, you can say, well, we're done tonight and end it if you want to be that way.
I'm hitting
Oh,
that
like
button now, guys.
It's like we're leaving now. I'm leaving as a winner.
Well, I might get more points if we stay, and then I'll leave the champion, not the winner. The champion. I'm kidding.
I didn't say anything, but that's something that
She
came.
said her solo cup.
Oh, okay.
My solo cup is red, and the cup is
But
plastic.
you should have named it, Kim. Should have called it out. Because bowl, regardless, a bowl's a bowl.
Yeah, but you said it was food in and not like liquid.
No.
My solo cup is red. Yeah, it is plastic. Well, listen, you have to remember this is the spirit guides looking into her
Right, I
table.
know.
Like.
Yeah.
So then I'm always curious. And it's not one of the items, so you can't get
And
points.
you gotta realize, like, a lot of the spirits we communicate with aren't familiar with a lot of modern day
Right.
items as well.
Right.
You know,
She said
like,
it's a Cool Whip bowl.
a Cool Whip bowl. So it's definitely not an ashtray, and it's not what.
No.
Uh,
But you know, I'm gonna give the spirit guides a cheer for something that's food, because I would say that would count as food, a Cool Whip.
no.
I'm not giving myself a
Can't
point
twist
for it.
things around.
No, I'm not giving myself a point for it, but I'm gonna say that the spirit
The
guide
bowl was not red.
real
There
hard.
was no fashion of food in it, so we can't give the spirits anything. You get nothing.
You're so rude.
You drink fizzy lifting drink.
She said Cool
Contaminated
Whip
the
bowl.
ceiling. You get nothing.
Yeah, just send me a picture of the 4 items.
Anyway.
Send me a picture of your whole table.
Right? Yeah. Send a picture of the items.
Yeah, we
Share
wanna
that picture, Christina.
Of course, I'm gonna show you guys.
Are they the only items on the table?
Well, that's
too?
why I said to take a picture of the whole thing that you have it
Yeah.
on, because
Yeah.
just curious.
All right, stop taking things away, Regina.
Oh boy, Kim and Kelly did it. Okay.
For things for you guys. Okay, Kim's got 4 things,
Okay, wait.
and Kelly's got 4 things.
Let me just get Regina's picture and get that out of the way, and then we'll do.
Hell, what are you trying to pull here, Chris? Damn cheater.
Why am I
Some
cheating? I
guy
told
else.
her just send me a picture of the four.
No, she's talking about when you said you should get credit for the spirit should get
No,
credit for
I said the
food.
spirit guides should
Yeah.
get a.
get credit for the food thing. That's what she's talking about. And we're saying no, spirits get nothing. Weren't even
Oh,
close.
she's got a candy on that table too. And what's that thing? I don't know. Here, I'll show you the picture. Wait.
So that was way too vague. Way too vague. And she was specific about the whipped cream bowl, which is white and was empty. So
there you go. It's a bell, a pen.
you can't screen share it?
No, I can't screen share it.
You
Because I'm on mobile.
I can't see that.
Oh Lord.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
I'll
what's your
send it
name
to
again?
you. I'll forward it
Christina.
to you, Boomer.
I'm looking right at your fucking name. Send it to me and I'll screen share it.
There you go. Okay. Now we'll do
Yeah, 'cause we
Kim
can't
and
see
then
that
we'll
tiny
do
little
Kelly. So
picture.
hold your items down, guys.
Did you send
Kim
it already?
and then
I
Kelly.
Because we
can't
didn't
do no
hear
more.
yet.
My energy's. I can't do it.
Oh yeah, you don't have to.
What the hell? How long does it take to send a fucking picture? Messenger?
Did you not get it yet?
No. Fucking slow ass bitches. There it is. Finally.
Okay.
All right, let's open this up. Oh, there is something yellow on the table.
Oh, stop. There's a little
It's
candy.
a pack of cigarettes. It's not a can, but it starts with a C.
Oh Lord. Yay for your
You
spirit
see
guide.
it, right?
Yay.
They could have been misreading that as a yellow pack of crayons. It starts with a C, it's yellow, and it's in a pack, and it's on the table.
You said one crayon. You said yellow crayon. You
Yeah, I
didn't say
just
a
say
pack
yellow
of crayons.
crayon because that's what they said. They could have mistaken it. Anyway, how do I do this again? I go to.
I got 2 points, Boomer. I got.
What do I do? Go to settings, right?
Yes, settings. I think there's a screen share there or something.
Wait, no, it's not settings. Where the hell? Oh, present. Okay, they word it differently. Okay, hit present, share screen.
Let me.
Don't show these tips again. Okay, share screen, messenger, share. There we go. All right, so there's the whipped cream bowl. There's the pen. What did she say that was? A
bell?
Ceramic bell and the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what I was referring to. See how it starts with a C and it's yellow? So the red candle, they could have meant cup. If that's a cup, is that a cup or a fat candle? I don't know. But
Diane,
it's red.
Diane, keep it straight.
So they got confused.
15.
They must have got confused at what items we were referring to on the table. There's no green lighter though.
Like,
what is this, Regina? You guys see my pointer? What the hell is this?
Yeah,
thing?
that black thing. I don't know what it is. Is it a picture?
And I can't zoom in on this either. And I would have to. I don't want to download this just to zoom in. Is that a lighter? I don't know. Is that an ashtray right there? Well, there is something red, something yellow, something black. They got the colors right, but they got the items wrong. So you get
well, they didn't even get the colors of the items.
You
Okay,
get nothing. Nothing. There's nothing green though, unless that's dark green, almost black. Whatever the hell that thing is.
I don't know.
It could be dark green. Could be a lighter. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't know.
It could be a pop pipe for all I know.
So we're gonna do Kim next.
Anyway.
Kim.
All right. How do I stop this again? Because it disappeared on me.
Oh, I think I could kick
Can
it.
you get rid of that?
Yeah, remove from stage. But you're gonna have to kick from studio. There we go.
Huh?
Oh no. Oh.
No,
I
don't
just
kick me off.
I just removed it from the stage, but if I kick
Oh, there
it
it
from
is. Stop screen.
Okay.
All right, got it.
Okay.
So we're clear now, right?
Yeah. So now
Okay. All
we're
right.
gonna do Kim. Let's all think.
Something new,
Whoever's
something
gonna do Kim's stuff on the table. Kim, you're still here.
That's funny.
Let's do
Okay.
Kim's stuff.
Wait, we're Kim's items first.
Kim and then Kelly. Yeah. So it's Kim first.
Okay, y'all better
Spirit
be
guide,
right this time.
Kim's items.
All I'm saying, you guys are making me look bad.
What the hell is that?
All right. I jotted down 4 of the 20 items they were telling me. So
The one item I was like, how the hell does she have that on her? You know, and
yeah, because they're throwing words at literally 20 fucking things they were saying, but I wrote down the 4 that sounded more likely.
Okay, I'll go first, Kim. You ready, Kim? I have 1 white crystal, 1 diamond painting, 1 bracelet. I'm saying it exactly how they said it, and 1 cloud. I don't know what the fuck the cloud is, but 1 cloud.
You're stealing clouds out of the sky now, damn it.
I don't know what it is, or maybe it's something with a picture of a cloud on it. I don't know, but they said a cloud.
Maybe the diamond painting is of a cloud.
Oh, I don't know. They said it's separate, so I don't know.
Wait, did Christine or did Mary say she was out of this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, my energy's down too much.
All right. All right, so I'll go next. I'll give her a few seconds to.
Sending him 2 or 3 times was enough for me.
Let me know when you're ready for mine. Who are we doing? Kim?
Kim.
Let me know when you're ready, Kim.
I'm writing them, so if you want, you can say it. I'll write it.
Well, I want to make sure, because of the delay.
Oh, okay. Well, she said they're off by themselves, so there's
They're off by
nothing.
themselves, so nothing around them. Okay. Well, they were throwing all kinds of shit at me. All right. So here's what I got.
Mm-hmm.
A blue rag / washcloth. So it's like a blue washcloth or some sort of blue rag. A paper plate, matches, and some sort of ring, whether it's a ring you wear or something in the fashion of a ring. So that's what I got.
Okay. Does anybody in chat want to take a stab at what is on Kim's table? Regina, you got to put it all together.
Regina's putting them in one at a time.
No, put all 4 together now. Oh, you're leaving?
Oh, she's leaving. Why are you leaving, Regina?
You're sleeping?
They sent
It's
you a
only
link,
10 o'clock.
Regina, to come up on panel.
It's only 10 o'clock.
Boomer sent you a link.
All right, Diana.
Star.
Diane.
She got some crazy shit too. So
Star
when I heard
Moon
cloud,
is
it wasn't off. I don't
tablet.
know what she's got on her desk. Writing tablet.
Well, if you're leaving, we love you too. Bye.
Have a
Good
good night,
Good night.
Regina.
Love you.
Thanks for participating. Wait, I thought Diana said she was done with this.
Oh no, she
Oh,
guessed.
see how
I
you are,
wrote it down.
Diane? See how you are?
Kelly, you got anything for Kim's table?
Whose table?
We're doing Kim's. Kim's table. What for? I pick.
Hey, I guess normal shit.
Yeah, a star, a moon, like my cloud. I was like, what? A cloud? I was like, all right, that's what we got. Nope, you got nothing. Okay, all right, Kim. So I wrote everybody down. What's on your table? Put it down. The 4 items.
Yeah, reveal your table.
Welcome back, Candace.
It's time to reveal the table.
Yes.
Will Boomer get any points this round? What I got? 5 points so far, right? Out of like 50 fucking guesses. I got 5. You got 15.
Yes, I got 15. A tall white candle, butterfly ring, a black lighter, and a pendulum.
All right, so I got ring.
No, it's a key ring. It's not a ring.
I said it's something in the fashion of a ring, whether it's a ring you wear or some sort of ring.
Aha.
A key ring fits. So I got key ring.
Well, that could go with like they said like a bracelet. Hey, it could be a key ring too.
No,
I'm just
no,
bothering
the
you.
bracelet is much larger. They said ring, some sort of ring, and a key ring is the same as saying ring.
There's definitely no white crystal.
All white candle, no
Yeah, it's a white.
butterfly key ring, so that's ring. A black lighter, no. And you sure there's no matches sitting next to the candle?
No. She sent me the picture. It's exactly what she said, all by themselves.
Yeah, no, I'm just making jokes. But I should get ring. I should definitely get ring because they
All right,
they
we'll let you
explain that
have
some
the
sort of ring, whether it's when
let
you wear
you
it
have
or
the
something in
ring.
the fashion of a ring. But Kelly or Kim would have to be the judge on that one. Kim, you're the judge. So do I get ring or not? Yes or no? We'll leave it up to Kim.
All right, and then we're gonna have Kelly.
And who else said they had stuff on the table? Kelly?
Kelly is next.
All right.
Yeah. The crystal could be on the pendulum. Yeah, I made her that pendulum.
Is there a crystal on it?
Yes,
Because if somebody said crystal, they should get for crystal.
I did. I said a crystal.
Right. So you got 5 on that one, right? Because you got the crystal right. So you're at 20 and I'm at 10.
I guess because it does have
Right?
a yes.
Well,
Kim.
you should get crystal.
Yes.
I mean, if there's a crystal on the pendulum, they can't always be like specific,
Yeah.
right?
Nope.
Because half of them probably don't even know what a fucking pendulum is. They can identify a crystal,
Yeah.
which should give you that point for crystal. Yeah, so I'll get ring, she'll get crystal.
Okay.
So we each got 5 points on that one. So you're at 20 and I'm at 10.
And now here we go for Kelly's table.
All right,
think.
Kelly's table. This is Kelly's table, guys. Go find Kelly. Get it right this time. I want specifics.
Yeah, I got the picture.
No vagueness. No vagueness. I want specifics. Kelly. Hone in on Kelly. I know you don't know Kelly, but I know Kelly. Kind of, sort of, a little bit. Find Kelly.
Wave your hand, Kelly, so they could see you.
Yeah, she's an orange, okay? Look for an orange silhouette. She's an orange. Go find Kelly. Say hello to Stephanie, Kelly. Oh, fuck, that scared the hell out of me. That's not what you want to hear when you ask the spirit to say something. What was that? It sounded like somebody breathing heavy into the mic. That scared the shit out of me.
It might have been me. I unmuted and I may have done it. Sorry, I'm freaking you out.
No, it's just that I asked one of my spirits to say something, and all of a sudden, right immediately after I hear that, it's like, wait.
Okay. All right, let's see what we got.
They're still working on it.
I waved and said hello. There you go.
Okay.
I don't know what they mean by that. That could mean several different things.
Yeah.
Because biscuit could mean cookie from her time, or it could mean like a butter biscuit, but they're saying biscuit. I don't know. Anyway, I got my 4 down. So
Okay.
that's what I was going to
Chat.
say.
What do you got for Kelly?
I waved and said hello to Stephanie. Yeah, she saw that.
Mm-hmm. What this one? What is it?
Who's going?
Well, I was gonna wait for the chat, but you want to go first?
Oh,
Good.
it don't matter to me. It's your show.
All right, you go. You could go, then I'll go. They changed their mind already twice on something, so I'll let you go first.
Yeah, well, that's
in case they want to change their mind.
When they give me different things, I pick out the one that sounds more plausible and what it sounds loud and clear to me. But it's like, so I'm picking the 4 out of the 20 to 100 they're telling me.
Mm-mm.
The ones that make better sense to me. So, and those are what I have to go with, because I can't go back on it and say, oh, that was one of them, but I didn't write it down. I'm not like that. All right. So you want me to go?
Go ahead. Go
for mine first, or?
Yeah, go ahead, because they're writing in chat. So.
All right. So what I got was a square plate, a pink crystal, a paper roll. I don't know what they mean by that. Like, it could be an empty toilet paper roll or paper towel roll, or they just said paper roll. And the last one was biscuit, whatever that means. I mean, biscuit as in like a cookie or butter biscuit. I don't know what they mean by biscuit, but that's the word I heard above all others. So
Okay.
that's my 4. Square plate, pink crystal, paper roll, biscuit. So if any of those words coincide with any of the items, hopefully they do.
Okay. So here's what I got. A fork. And the next word they said was tub. And I got the distinct feeling this is a tub of like food, like a takeout container, maybe. A playing card. At first they were like, maybe it's an ace, but it's some kind of red, a playing card, one card, and I think it's red. It's a sweet with red, maybe a diamond. And then a tassel, which they didn't show me what it looked like, but they just kept saying the word tassel. So that's what I had.
And Kim says Coke can, pencil, orange, crystal. Orange as in the fruit? Like the food? Orange?
And then Diane said a blue dish,
Pencil,
figurine,
orange,
cup of
crystal.
tea, and a red pendant.
I was going to say red crystal. Tim. Yeah, well, I said pink crystal. That's what they told me.
Okay. Oh, a lot of people got a crystal. All right.
Yeah, a lot of people saw crystal, right?
Chapstick
Candace.
and keys.
Chapstick, keys.
And she didn't see anything else. Okay.
And then nothing.
All righty. Since there's only 5
All right.
each,
Are the
think they're the
guesses
5.
done?
I think we are ready for the big reveal, Kelly.
Reveal that table. Who did we say is this again? Kelly, right?
Kelly.
Kelly told me. All right. Reveal that table.
Kelly sent a photo.
Oh, Kelly sent the photo.
I'm listening, you guys. I'm listening.
So we got a bumblebee, a picture of a dog, scissors, and I think that's Blistex. So the chapstick. Hey, Candace, you got 5 points.
Maybe that's what they were trying to say instead of biscuit, Blistex.
I don't know. It's like, well, it's like that, but it's that could have been the tub too. Like it was in a round thing, but it looks like lip gloss. I think like a lip
gloss.
chapstick, like one of those that you rub on.
Right. Go down that list again. What was it? What was the 4 items total again?
It was a scissor,
Scissors. Nothing even comes.
a picture of a dog, a tub. Hey, listen, a tub of Camarex. Is Camarex a lip balm? A little bumblebee and scissors and a picture of Daisy. Yeah, because they did say
I
tub.
sent Christina pick tub of Carmex. What the hell is Carmex?
I think it's like a lip thing, no? I put a lot of yellow for
Like
a lot of
chapstick.
yellow for. Yeah, well, they didn't give me colors this time, Kelly.
It's like chapstick. It's a lip balm.
It's a lip balm. Yeah, so Candace got 5 for the chapstick, and it's a tub of it, so I'm going to say...
All right, you're the judge, Kelly, you're the judge.
Yes.
On whether or not that works as being correct or not.
Well, chapstick, I think so. Like, that should work, right?
Is lip balm in a yellow container. Okay. No, I'm addicted to it.
Yes, I'm addicted to it.
So, who said lip balm or chapstick?
Chapstick is what Candace said.
Oh.
And I said, they kept telling me a
You
tub. And
said
I was like,
tub.
I don't know what kind of tub she could have on her
Yeah.
table.
Well, we'll see what Kelly says about it, if she gives points for those or not.
I'm going to
I'm
say
going to
yes
say
for a
yes
tub
for
and
tub and
chapstick.
chapstick. Okay, so 25 for you. I haven't been keeping score for the panel or for the chat, but just us on the panel. And I'm still at 10 because I missed everything.
Well, we got 5 for Kim, 5 for Diane,
Oh,
5
okay. So
for
you have
Candace.
5. Hang on. Chris, me,
It's a little tub. Oh, yeah.
Candace, and who?
Kim, Candace, Diane each have 5.
And D. All right. So 5, 5, 5, 10, 25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anybody else want to do it? Diane, why don't you give us 5 objects?
Mm-hmm.
So she gave credit for tub and credit for chapstick because they both correlate with what the item is.
Yeah, a tub, I guess. It is a little
I don't know
tub.
what the hell my spirits are seeing, but
I'm eating, so I'm hoping it helps my energy. So we'll see.
Oh, yeah, good. Otherwise, we're going to make you put another 4 items on your table. That doesn't take too much energy.
Candace got 4 items. Okay, what color is my coffee
Candace
mug?
got 4. Awesome.
What color is your coffee mug? I'm seeing multicolored.
What color is my coffee mug? Stop. Anyway, I don't know. Her coffee mug is brown with some kind of design on it.
Oh, I'm seeing yellow with some kind of design. Like multiple colors with the primary color being yellow. That's what I'm seeing. Anyway. What container am I holding?
Why? How would I get that?
Everybody should get that right.
Well, you got a Pepsi Max, of course.
That's
You
common
can't ask
knowledge.
that because what else are you gonna have at this time of night?
Right.
All right, so Candace, you got 4 items. It's on your table so that the spirit guides could see, or in a little spot on a tray or somewhere.
Yeah, they gotta be isolated on a table with nothing close by. It's pink and the tea in it is yellow.
The
Yellow
tea. I didn't see
tea.
the tea. I
The
thought
cup
it
is
looked like a
pink and the
brownish
tea is
color
yellow.
to me. But what does it have a design, like a raised design on it? Is the design raised, or is it just a pink cup?
Let's see.
I
Yeah,
saw
I sent
a
the pic
design
to
that
the
raised.
Lunar chat group.
Oh, you sent the picture to Lunar. Okay, so Mary's not playing, so that's okay. Mary can show it later. Okay, so let's see what we got for Candace. All right, spirit guide.
Food or tobacco
Back in.
or drink. Remember. Mom's fuel. What color is the writing? That's why I saw multiple colors. What color is the writing where it says mom's fuel? Is that yellow? Inside it says you are loved.
Oh, that's
how
beautiful.
How cute.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for something to start happening here. So
We're waiting for them to get back to Candace. Yeah.
I'm waiting to receive is what I'm doing.
I think they're messing with me.
Okay, I seen the picture.
Good. I don't know what they're talking about, but
When y'all get done, I have something to ask her.
okay. Alrighty. So here we go for Candace's table. Boomer's still thinking. Oh, they told me some stuff. I don't know. It's so crazy. And I asked them 3 times. This is what they told. So dim lights, soft music. Okay, that's it. All right, here we go. I'll go first. Since they gave me this, and this is the 4th time they swear. Don't say anything, Mary. We're gonna let
What's
everybody.
the word?
Let everybody. Yes. All right. So I'll go first. They said milk, a rubber ducky, a teddy bear, and a gemstone.
All right. This is what they told me. Now it's either like it's like chocolate, or I put chocolate / wrapper. Like it's either a candy bar wrapper or some sort of chocolate. It's either like a like a Hershey chocolate bar, or the wrapper of a Hershey chocolate bar. They weren't too they weren't too sure on what it was, if it was an actual chocolate bar or just the wrapper. But then they said chain, either a chain necklace, or they said small chain. So I'm thinking it's not like a dog chain, but more like a bracelet or necklace type chain. They said blue candle, and I don't know what the fuck they meant by a square thingy. A square thingy.
A square thingy.
In my mind it looks like some sort of memory disk or something, SD card or some sort of memory disk, or they're saying square thingy, but what I see is like something. They're showing me like floppy disk, they're showing me SD cards, they're showing me a square thingy in the fashion of something like that. So that's what they're calling it, square thingy. So they're obviously not familiar with technology.
I'm getting nothing. Well, what I got, I was like, I'm laughing. I'm like, no. I don't know whose table they're at. Who's got milk, a rubber ducky, a teddy bear, and a gemstone? Hey, Shelly.
Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Shelly, what's good?
What about you, Diane? Anything for
Hi,
you?
Shelly. I was going to say, who's got Diane and Kim? What'd y'all get?
Kim said she's got nothing, so we're waiting on Diane.
Okay.
OMMM. What is an OMMM?
That was like a hum.
Oh,
She's
Diane's
thinking
got
nothing.
nothing.
She's got nothing. All right. Mary, show us what we got.
Neither one of you got anything.
Where screen share that?
You're not even close.
Reveal that.
God
table.
only knows what she's got on that.
All right.
Once they started saying rubber duckies and teddy bears, I'm like, these kids are just fucking with me. But they said, yes, that's it. So I said, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and list it, Candace.
Yeah, tell us what you got.
I don't know if I'm on my phone, Boomer. I would share.
Oh yeah, that's
It's
right.
a-
We had to switch over.
It's a remote to the TV.
Square thingy.
And
That's not square, it's rectangle.
There is a pyramid, but it's a crystal. There's a picture frame.
Pyramid, crystal, picture frame. Picture frame. That's the square thingy.
And
One
okay,
of those
well,
has
I'll
got to
give
be
you that
got to
square
qualify
thingy.
as a square thingy.
Yeah, well, I said a gemstone. If that pyramid is some kind of stone,
Right.
crystal,
Yeah.
then that's me.
Okay,
Gemstone,
and that's
crystal.
what 5
Well,
points.
Candace will be the judge of.
Candace
No.
would be the remote. Yeah. A remote control, a pack
Okay.
of cigarettes, a pyramid organite, which is a crystal, or,
Right. Yep.
and a
And a
picture
picture
frame.
frame. So there's 2 square thingies up there. Well, no, pack of cigarettes would be rectangular as well.
Yes,
The
pyramid
picture
has.
frame could be square, right?
Okay, so she
Yes,
said the
it does.
pyramid has gemstones. So
Right. So you
It
get
does. I was trying to
gemstone,
say
and I
that, but
should
I
get
didn't get a
square
word in
thingy.
edgewise.
But we'll let Candace decide.
Well, it's her stuff. I mean, she needs to.
yes.
No, but she's got to be the judge to whether or not we get for square thingy. I'm sure
Kelly, you're
Christina
supposed to.
should
I didn't
have
know you were here.
gem.
I'm sorry.
It's a gemstone,
Yeah.
but
Kelly
the,
didn't get to
the
guess.
square thingy qualify is what I'm saying. And I'm waiting for Candace to tell me
What was
whether or
this?
not square thingy qualifies.
Okay. Wait, let me see if I could
Square
see.
thingy is a yes. All right. So that puts me up.
Wait, I want to
15.
see. I want to see the picture. It's an empty picture frame.
Yeah, well, it's not empty. That's why I was going to ask her.
Oh, you see that? But I think that's a reflection from whatever's up on hanging on her ceiling. Although it does look like
that man standing there ain't no reflection on the ceiling. You see what I'm saying?
Do I get to see the picture too?
You see what I'm saying about the picture?
yes.
No,
Man
I
standing there?
don't.
Hang
Well,
on, Boomer.
I thought when she took the picture, but from the way that it's sideways, I don't know.
I'll you, Boomer.
She
Hang
said
on.
it's a reflection, so it's an empty picture frame with a glass with reflecting.
Yeah, with reflection.
Yeah.
Boomer, I'm gonna send it to you in Messenger. That's the only way I can do it.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because I can only show you like this, but like
Yeah, send it to me on Messenger. But she says square thingy qualifies, so
where thingy qualifies. Yeah.
you're still 10 points ahead, Christina. 25, 15, 5, 5, 5.
You're still what?
You're 10 points ahead.
Yeah, I have 30,
10
and you
points in the
have
lead.
15.
Okay, Boomer. I said.
Oh, I didn't change that. I'm sorry, 30. So you're 15 points ahead. I didn't add that 5, did I? 30.
Oh, now Shelly's here. Are you driving or are you home, Shelly?
She's been here for a minute, man. Where you been?
I know she's been here, but we were playing the game and I was concentrating.
Oh, that could look. The pyramid could look like a square thingy looking at it from above.
No, it's a triangle.
No, look at it from above. It looks square. So if you're looking at that from a bird's eye view, you would think it was a square. Any one of those could have been square thingy. But she gave me
She
credit
gave
for
you the
square
5
thingy
points, so it's all
on the
right.
frame anyway. So But yeah, that looks square to me. So if I, the way she took the picture of it, if you're looking down on top of the table,
If you,
that
yeah,
would look
if
square.
you're
Yeah.
home and you're not,
So
too busy, if you could find 4 items and put them on your table, and we're gonna try to guess what's on your table.
yeah, but they have to be isolated away from anything else. They have
Right.
to be the only 4 items on the table.
Yeah, or on the floor, you could put it just as long as they're 4, and go, here's the 4 items, as long as they're just 4 items
Yeah,
separate.
yeah.
4 items sitting next to you on your couch. There's nothing else on the couch. It's fine.
Holy shit! People are already yelling at me. Shit. All right, I'm making a prediction at this point.
Oh.
Kelly, I sent you a message. I sent you an invite to the main chat. Boomer, we got a chat on here for all of us in Messenger. You don't want on it, do you?
Right. No, I don't do group chats.
I didn't think you did. That's why I asked that. I'm just letting you know that we have it.
I wrote down 4 items that they were yelling at me already as predictions. So if it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's, I don't know, because they do that a lot. They make predictions based on what they think is going to happen.
Yeah, but she didn't
Like
even
they're reading their mind. So
yet.
hey, if I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I write down what they tell me to write down.
That reflection of that man in there is not on the ceiling.
What? Echo.
A picture
Echo.
frame.
Echo.
Well,
I don't think I have anything that anyone wouldn't know what it
no,
is.
we want to know.
That's not the point, though, Shelly.
That's not the point. It's for us to test if we're hearing our spirit guides. You could put anything.
Right.
Boomer put 4 coins out of
select any 4 random items that are around and put them in a small group. Lay them out, in line. Either on top of the table or on the floor or whatever. Just lay them out in an area where there isn't other stuff cluttered around it. Just 4 random items.
Yeah. I picked 4 random items from my kitchen. A straw, a grater.
I should have got half points for what was there that you were removing.
Oh, stop.
I should get 2.5 points for each item I got right. So she is seeing a face or something in the reflection, she said. I don't know. What'd you say?
Oh, yeah, she said she sees a man in there.
Oh, a reflection of a man in the glass.
Yeah.
Oh, let me give that a look. Let me
I don't know, because I didn't know if it was her when she leaned over to take the picture, if that's her in the frame, but you can't see it. It's recorded.
I don't see a face in the frame. I see the ceiling with I don't know what the hell that could be.
Right.
It looks like some kind of mechanism or something. A ceiling fan, maybe. I don't know. It looks weird. It looks like there's cables going along the ceiling or the wall. It could be a reflection of the wall. It looks like there's cables or something, a smoke alarm or whatever.
I look like a girl, though. Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me.
It just looks like a black mask to me, like it could, so I thought it was your reflection when you leaned down to take the photo. Because you wouldn't be able to see the face because the camera would be there, right? So
Do I take a picture of each piece by itself or all? You can do whatever. It's easier just to take a picture of the group of stuff.
Yeah, but don't send it yet because we gotta think.
Yeah, just wait till our guesses. Wait till we do our guesses,
Yeah, and then take a
and
picture of
then
all four items.
send the picture to Mary's messenger or whoever you can send a picture to. But wait till we're done.
Yeah.
Well, I'm done. I just haven't told you what it is yet. They like doing that for some reason. They like giving me predictions. And I tell them, I was like, "Are you sure we gonna go with this? Because once I write it down, I ain't changing it." And they're like, "Yeah, go with it. We'll see what happens." Because apparently, they're going based on what was on her mind at the time.
Yeah.
So they're they're presuming that whatever she happens to be thinking at that moment is going to be the items she's going to select.
Right.
So
like
that's
they
what
did
I
when
write
I
down.
was doing it.
And if she happens to change her mind at the last moment and put something else on there, I just have to face that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I just write down what I hear or see. Sometimes they'll show me an image. But that reflection is actually my wall, which has the wires going to my TV that's mounted above a scarf hanging and the molding around my closet. This is my... Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew it was like the wall or the ceiling or something. Oh, okay.
Right.
Because I can explode the picture bigger when I open it up on Messenger.
Okay.
You can't do that on your phone. That's why it's hard to see it on a phone. Too tiny. It's too tiny. That's why I hate doing live streams or being on a live stream on my phone. Because half time I can't read the chat when it's on my phone because the fucking text is too small.
All right. Boomer, you want to go with it? Did anybody else?
Did she
in
say
the
she was
chat?
ready? She just said, "Be right back."
I'll be right back.
I'm waiting for her to say when she's got it done and she's ready. You guys are driving me to smoke. Not you guys. The voices in my head.
The voice is in my head.
You guys realize it's been a year and what's today?
What?
The 18th? No. Today is the 16th. It's been a year and 15 days since I've had a drink.
Wow, good for you.
Not by choice. Well, this New Year's Eve was by choice. I did choose not to spend any money on alcohol on New Year's Eve, but for my birthday, that wasn't by choice. That was because I had no fucking money for 6 months. so inadvertently.
Oh, Candace, we had so much fun. Thank you, honey, for joining in with us.
Yeah, thanks, Candace.
Hi, Candace.
Can I make another prediction?
A prediction?
I'm gonna make a prediction that when we do our month-long contest, our once-a-week thing,
yeah,
I'm gonna predict that Christina is gonna be in the top 3.
Well, I'm gonna go watch that show and I'm gonna practice now.
Practice.
Right. I'm make sure that they go visit everybody's house. The spirit guys. I must say, you tell.
Yeah, but there's more involved.
You tell Boomer spirit guy to come here and tell me what he's doing.
Right. Yeah, but I'm not going to be the only one setting things up. There's only a few things. There's only a few things I can set up and still remain biased
Right.
to participate. There's other things I'm going to have to figure out a system, because the other things I have to set up, there's going to have to be a non-biased individual, a third party to set that up and be the judge on that one.
Maybe Kelly.
So-
Kelly, do you want to be our hostess / judge?
Yeah, I mean, anybody that wants to work with me on setting it up, and come up with ideas on how to present it all and shit, just let me know. Throw me a message in Messenger or Twitter.
Okay, we're waiting
If
for
my
energy-
Kelly.
If my
I also
energy
gotta
was
come
where
up with
it needed to
ideas,
be,
too. What, Mary?
I'd give y'all a run for your money if my energy was up.
Oh, I
think-
know that.
Oh,
Mary.
yeah. We know. Now I'm at full energy right now, and I'm not doing very well.
What, I only guessed, 2 times or 3 times, and
Yeah.
I that was enough for me. I'm done. I mean, and it's just,
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, I was
so
the contest thing I'm thinking of, based off from the show American Psychic Challenge. We're gonna do our own version of that. So I'm looking for somebody that can help me run it and be judges on it. Get it set up and working. I'm thinking about doing the first part of it around the first week of what's after February?
March.
First week of March. So we got a little more than a month to figure out, set it up. I want at least 6 participants that will come up on the panel to be contestants. I want at least 6 contestants that can come up on the panel to start off with. And then at the end, on the 4th week, we'll determine who the winner is as we eliminate people as we go. And we'll be doing it on my channel, and I'll be using Zoom, so I'm not limited to how many people I can have on a panel. I can have up to 100 participants on the panel. So if by, let's say, by March 1st, I would like to at least have everyone that wants to be a contestant.
You
By
searched
March
through the whole house, Shelly.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, right. What'd you do? Go outside and pick flowers or something? I'm like, fuck. I just thought of that too, but I can't write it down because I already wrote down my answers.
you guys, I'm going to chat, okay?
All right, love.
I love you. I love you both.
I love you
Wait,
guys.
who's gonna show us the picture when she sends it?
Oh,
She can send it to me.
But you
Shelly,
can't
you
screen
have
share.
me.
I'll be in chat. I can flip it to Christina
Oh yeah, she can flip it to you. It doesn't matter.
or whoever. Don't matter to me.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can do that. I just need direction on what to do. All right. To get an idea of what I'm talking about, if you have Amazon Prime, the show is on Amazon Prime. It was aired on the Lifetime channel, but it's called American Psychic Challenge. It's only 1 season long. If you watch that show, that'll give you a basic idea of what I'm going for. We're going to do like a minimized version of that. LOL. No, the first 2 picture Peanut got in. Oh, you got to keep taking the pictures over because Peanut got in the way.
Mhm.
So, one of the
Alrighty.
guesses is not dog.
And then I put them away. Okay.
And then I put them away. Oh, okay. So you wait, they have to be laid out for them to get time to look at them. Well, for other people that are guessing, I already wrote my guesses down because they told me what they predict it was going to be.
Right.
But yeah, they have to remain out throughout the whole thing so that the other people that are trying to view them,
I took the picture. Okay, so just have the picture opened.
yeah, yeah. Did you take the picture on your phone? Yeah, just leave the picture open. Leave the picture open on the phone so our helpers can see what's in the picture.
Yeah.
Brother, the spirit guides or whatever. So there's something for us to focus the energy on. It's easier if the items are there where we can focus on the energy of the items. But the picture should
suffice.
Because Christina and I are going to guess first, and then we're going to give people in the chat a chance to guess as well.
Yeah.
So once all the guessing is done, then we can reveal what it is.
Yeah.
I am bananas about it, Diane. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Wait, I did. Anyway. You just let us know when you're ready to hear our answers. I'll get them back out because I won't be able to be on both spots. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have to be able to focus our energy on the items. So. That's cute. Not as cute as I am. Are you and I the only ones that got points on the last one? Who did the last one again?
Oh yeah, Candace. She had
Candace. You and I the only
and
ones.
my spirit guys were just like milk, a rubber ducky, and they were just going nutty. And I'm like, no, guys, come on. Yeah. And then they're like gemstone, and I'm like,
and that's another thing. They do lose focus a lot. Like it's almost like they're freaking what's that condition again? That hyper.
Oh, ADHD.
Yeah, it's almost like they're ADHD or some shit,
Well, like, I have all the kiddos here, so sometimes I feel like they're playing with things. Their energy is here. One of them is sitting on my lap. Like it all goes nutty. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready. All right, you want to go first this time, Christina?
Sure, I'll go first. So they thought, I don't know, they thought there was glue, a drawing pencil, and the way that they showed it may be like a
mechanical pencil,
a colored pencil, like that you would like a colored pencil. It was like a pencil, but with a color like tip.
I will.
A doll or a figurine. Aww. And they just said knitting, so I don't know if it's something knitted or it's a tool to knit. But they said knitting. And that's what I got. And don't say anything yet, because Shelly, because Boomer has to go.
Yeah, we all got to get our guesses in first before you verify anything. All right. All right. So what they gave me an hour ago, before you even set it up. All right. This is what I was hearing. Dog bone, hair band, plastic ring, gray lighter. So those are the items that was
Oh,
said to
did you,
me.
Diane?
I wrote about knitting. Yeah, she did. She just put in here. I will knit everyone a cute hat. That's funny. You guessed something with knitting, and she had put. I wonder if you got your wires crossed. Maybe you were picking up her thoughts as she was typing.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's
They
funny
gave me
though.
this,
That
and
was the last item too, right? Something knitting.
yeah.
And just as she was putting it in the chat, that's fucking crazy.
Well, let's see
All
if
right,
Shelly
so
had the same idea and had something about
any
knitting.
is there anybody in the chat guessing for Shelly's items? Melted
Oh, there.
candle, toy car, phone, ring. Okay.
Oh, she said a ring too. Didn't you say a plastic ring?
Mm-hmm. Anybody else? We'll give them a while to respond because some people are on a different delay.
Kelly and I have done that, wrote the same thing. Yep. Not me. Okay. So, and we know Mary's not doing it, and I think that's all that's in here. So,
Is that it?
I
That's
think that,
everyone?
yeah.
Is that all the guesses? All right. So who send the pic. Whose are we guessing about?
Your
We're
stuff.
guessing about your items.
So
Shelley.
now send your picture to, who do you have? Mary or Boomer? Send your picture to Boomer, or
Well, oh, Lou. All right. Mary's making a guess. Hang on. Wait,
Okay.
don't do it yet. Mary's making a guess. Scarf, stones, jewelry of some kind, and a book. Okay. Now you can send. Go ahead and send me the picture on Twitter if you want.
Oh yeah, send the picture. Diane, you can still guess because you're not gonna see the picture.
Yeah, Diane y'all can guess. Send me the picture on Twitter. Now that I can have more than 2 tabs open at once.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm loving this 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, Diane.
Yeah, you guys can still guess. I'll wait to reveal the picture till after you guys did your guesses.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, this weather better start getting a little
A
warmer.
baby
I gotta
pig,
get some groceries.
dolly, something satin, and chopsticks. Ooh.
Baby pick, doily. That's a doily, like the kind of thing you lay across
The
the back
little
of your
lace
couch.
round
The
thingamajig.
doilies, yeah, like you have on your army chairs and things like that, or on the table. Yeah, something satin and chopsticks. Okay.
Chops.
I got chopsticks in my kitchen drawer. All right.
So do I.
Okay, Shelly. All right. Is that all? Is that everybody now?
Yeah. Because we have Diane, Kim.
Probably something more simple: fork, spoon, plate, cup. Knowing Shelly, I think she's going to try to make it as elaborate as she can, just to trip me up.
All right. What do we got,
Let-
Boom?
I would win this one if I could guess. Well, no shit, Shelly. Of course, they're your items. Is everybody done guessing?
Yes.
That's everyone? All right.
Yes. Diane, Kim,
Okay, let's
Mary.
review that table. Reveal that table. Oh. All right. In order to open this all the way, I have to download it first. So, yay, it's a JPG small file. So it should open for me. It's not a web file, so I shouldn't have to convert it. Or do I? Where'd it download to? Where'd you fucking download it? Hang on. Save image as. It is in new folder. Oh, I do have to convert it. Why won't they let me open it in here? Hang on. Hold up. Maybe I can open image in new tab. Maybe I can do it that way. Yes. Okay. They let me do it. All right. I was way off. All right. So now go to screen share. Okay. Present, share screen. All right. There we go. Let me know when you see the screen share.
Okay.
All right, so we have a cross, a crucifix, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
See, she did go outside and pick something. There's a friggin' acorn there, or a pine cone there.
A pine cone.
A little,
I don't know, but does that count as a figurine?
figure. You said like a doll type figurine thing.
I said a doll or a figurine. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I don't think we can count that.
He doesn't want to count. And what's that?
All right. It looks like corn silk in a braid is what that looks like. They didn't say anything because I had dog bone hairband. That could look like a hairband. I don't know.
Never.
Classic ring. Look, back in the day, that's what they would make hairbands out of is corn silk, braided corn silk. They could see that as a hairband, especially if it's Stephanie, who passed away in 1895.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that could be a hair braid to her.
Those were great for items.
Anyway, gray lighter is not in there, so she'll have to judge that. Could that be seen as a hairband by somebody from 1895?
There's a doll on the cross.
No, that's not a doll.
I like that, Kelly.
All right, but we need Shelly to be the judge on that.
I don't think.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke, Shelly. You didn't have.
I don't think anyone got anything on that, right?
Because it's like corn husk or something. What's that braid made of? Those are braided palm Sunday. Braided palm. Yeah, that could be looked at as a braid, but you have to, or as a hairband. You have to be the judge on that, Shelly. Could that be considered a hairband to someone from 1895? I'm Catholic too.
What does a hairband look like from 1855?
Oh, come on. Are you really fucking Googling it?
Why not? I don't know.
I mean, Native Americans would use stuff like that to make hairbands out of.
Yeah, I'm just bothered. I'm curious
No.
what they would come up with.
The blue object is water pitcher and basin made of stone. Yeah, well, nobody got that. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
The only thing in question is the braided thing. You have to be the judge on that. Could that be construed as a hairband? You know what I'm saying? You gotta be the judge on that one. There definitely was no gray lighter.
Thank you, Kelly.
Nobody said pine cone or crucifix or cross
Nope.
or Jesus. Any one of those answers probably would have worked.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody said water basin with whatever.
No.
But
Yeah.
Kelly, it's not a stretch. Not when you're considering the source of information. Yes, thank you. According to Bible, the palms were worn on head. So it could be a headband or hairband. But you got to give me a yes or no on that. You got to give me a yes or no on that. Will that work? Oh, I could stop sharing that, right?
Yeah. You're a pine cone.
I'm a pine cone. I'm just saying. Hey, look, I'm just saying. When I'm talking to a spirit from 1895 or 1897, I'm still not clear on it. But in the 1800s, I'm talking to somebody from the 1800s. They could have seen that as a hairband.
Make a wish.
The cross is actually a bedside. Yeah, we don't need to know all that specifics. Yes, thank you.
Boomer just wants his 5 points, Shelly.
Goddamn right.
So that he could only be 10 behind me.
Damn right. And on the next one, I'm going to get all 4 right, 5 points each, and get 40 points total. Whoever said stone. Somebody said stone?
I
Who
don't
said
think
stone?
so.
Did I miss something?
No. I said something, a knitting of sorts, glue, drawing pencil that had a colored tip is what I saw, and some kind of figurine, they said.
I want to. Baby pick, doily, something satin chopsticks. No, it wasn't in there. Scarf, stones. All right, Mary said stones.
Oh,
Jewelry of some kind. Book. It could be perceived as. Yeah. So Mary said stone. So Mary's on the board with 5 points.
yay.
Yes, Mary said stone. I forgot all about that. All right, so Mary's on the board with 5. Diane has 5. Kim has 5. Candace has 5. I have 20, and Christina has 10.
30. Thank you.
Oh, okay. If you insist. See, if you choose me to help you judge your contest, that would not pass. Well, it's going to be a little different than this anyway.
That's right. Mary said she had 5 from
Because
before, too, so you better put her 10.
The person that judges is the person that is sets up that particular task. You have to watch the show to get the idea of how it works. But yeah. Well, the judge doesn't question that, Diane. Shelly's the judge. Shelly had the stuff. And so there.
Have a
Anyway.
great night, Kim.
Have a good one, Kim. You have 10. How come? Oh, she got 5 from. Okay. I'll change that. Where was the other 5 from? What did I miss?
Oh, it was in the very beginning when she was on the panel.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to write it down. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm sorry. My bad. I suppose Diane wants to take over scorekeeping now because I made a mistake. They didn't get me a slab of ham to gnaw on. I'm hungry. I'll be right back. If you guys want to keep playing, I'll be right back.
No, we're not going to do any extra unless somebody wants to find 4 things to put on their table. And we'll do one more. Otherwise, I think I should leave the winner. I am the host, damn it. Okay, loves, I know. Yes, to do. Okay. You're gonna pick 4 more things, Shelly? Okay, go ahead with yourself. This time, leave them out, though. Hi, Crystal Love! How are you? You changed your name. I couldn't find you on Messenger. I hope you're well, love. Did you friend me on Messenger? Do you have a new one on Messenger? Tell me. If so, you gotta friend me. Oh, you don't have Facebook anymore. Okay. You don't need Facebook to have Messenger, though. You could have Messenger without Facebook. I realize that because I have Messenger on my other phone, but no Facebook. Yeah. I don't know how it works, but... I'll have to check it out. Yeah, because on my other phone, I don't have... Every time somebody sends me something, I go, fuck, I don't have Facebook. I just have just the Messenger app. I'm trying to show you guys, and there's no camera on. Hello. Anyway. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. I hope you're well, sweetheart. Oh, yeah, you know I'm here every Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday.
I'm back.
Ah, thank you, honey.
So are we going to keep doing this, or are you just going to declare the win and stop?
No. I think that Shelly said she's going to put 4 more items.
Oh, Shelly's going to do 4 items?
Uh-huh.
Again? Okay. She loves this kind of shit too.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I was looking at your message. I always have it, the one you sent with the, believe it or not, with the first thing you ever sent me, the cards. I have your little message. I was looking at it the other day. Keep the little card.
This time, y'all wait till she got the items out before you start yelling at me.
Yeah,
Y'all
because
just messing me up.
it says Queen Christine on it.
Crystal Jules in the house. What's up, Crystal Jules? I don't know who that is.
That's my buddy.
Oh, that tells me a lot.
You are a queen. Oh, I love you, honey.
Oh, don't give her a bigger head than she's already got. She's already teasing me because she's winning by 10 points.
Yeah, we're playing a game, Crystal. So Shelly's gonna put 4 items in her house, and us wannabe psychics have to figure out what she put in her
Wannabe
house.
psychics. Wow.
I included myself in that, okay?
Well, no, I understand that, but I mean,
Well, technically, we're not psychics. We're just
some of
asking
us
our
have been doing
spirit
this a
guides.
while.
We're asking our spirit guides to help. A psychic game. Yeah, that's what we're playing. So as soon as Shelly, then you can guess in the chat too.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of the show American Psychic Challenge? That's where I got the idea of this from. And we're going to do a more elaborate one on my channel at some point.
You have to come by Wednesday night. Well, yes, we are. I am. Well, technically, the guides are the psychic ones, and we're just the messengers. You know.
Well, you speak for yourself.
Oh yeah, Boomer is.
I've been at this a while. I know my score doesn't reveal that, but I've been at this a while. I've solved a lot of shit over the years.
Well, with that, I think it's different with that than. Because when it's a spirit that you're directly dealing with, like a spirit that comes to tell you that, you know, where they are
How do you
hidden or
think I
something
get
like
the
that.
information for the cases I solve? I don't just
Yeah,
know
through
these
this,
things. They come from somebody somewhere.
through the spirit. But that's different than this with this guides having to actually go someplace. That spirit's there with you, like telling you something, you know? I think it's different.
It's not. It's the same. It all works the same. They come to me and tell me what they know. Whether it's something they knew from the past or something they know now or something they have to go find out. It's the same thing. It's the spirits are communicating to me, relaying information about what they know, whether
Right.
it's present, past, and very rarely future.
I don't know, but I think it's harder for them to jump over to Crystal's house, then jump over to Shelly's house, and jump over here to look at what's on the table. I think it's harder than if a spirit's sitting there telling you, I died,
hard.
here's where I'm buried.
The hard part is that's the word I'm trying to think of.
You ready, Shelly? Okay, everybody, Shelly has 4 items, so think really hard and guess what they are. Write in the chat, whoever wants to play. 4 items all in one sentence so that, you know, we can see it. Don't give anything away yet, Shelly, and leave them out. We're going. All right. Do we know what that is? That Shelly's house?
Okay, I got my 4. Haha, Diane. I like that.
4 miniature things from her shelf.
You get 1.5 points for that.
Okay. So Crystal
Yep,
has a
you
watch,
did it
a
right,
jar,
Crystal.
can, a pencil, and a mirror. Okay, Boomer, what do you got?
I got pencil, bow, whatever kind of bow they're talking about. They just said bow.
A bow, B-O-W, or a
Yeah,
bowl?
bow,
Oh, a bow.
BOW, bow. A picture and car.
Ooh. And I got a small glass thing. It looks round, a small round glass thing.
That narrows it down.
A pot holder. A red square that may be a box of sort. Maybe it's a little jewelry box. It's small though. It's a little red square box made of wood. And a lipstick, something that looks exactly like a lipstick, that if you would open it, so it's some kind of canister, and I believe that it would have lipstick in it, but it's a silver metal thing that looks like it would hold lipstick. Or it could be a little one of those, if you open it, it could spray the little perfume. It's small. Could even hold holy water. You know what I'm talking about.
A small silver cylinder.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Yeah, and it could be a
The
spray
contents
or it could
is
be a lipstick.
irrelevant. Yeah, contents at this point is irrelevant. It looks like a silver small cylinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry. There you go. Oh, she put 4 things, right? She put a watch, a jar, a pencil, a mirror, and a can.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Diane, did you put 4 things? Do you want to play, Diane? 4 miniature things from the shelf. Are you gonna leave it like that? Anything that comes into your
All right. So basically, Crystal says a watch, a jar or can. So we'll go with container in
Yeah.
general, some sort of container, a pencil, and a mirror. So watch, container, pencil, mirror. That is 4. Watch, container, pencil,
Yeah.
mirror. That's 4.
In a jar, that would be a small glass because it's small. I'm telling you, it's small. Whatever it is.
Right. I mean, I think container, like if it's any kind of sort of container, that would qualify. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let it stand. Okay. So all right. So Shelly, I think we're ready for you because oh no, where's Kim? Did Kim jet on us? I think
She
so. There's
already sent me the picture.
oh, that's
Are we
okay.
ready to reveal it?
I just want to make sure Kim's not doesn't want to guess, but I don't know where Kim went. Oh, Kim said goodnight, right?
I think so.
Oh yeah.
I think that was Kim. I can't remember. Somebody
Yeah,
did.
yeah. Kim said goodnight because she had to go bring the little ones. And I don't see Mary chatting. Okay, we're ready.
Okay, I have. Well, never mind. I don't have a question because it's not red anyway. But I think only one of us, the newbie, got anything on this one.
Well, let's see. Kim left.
I'm getting there. I'm trying to. I got 4 fucking things open here. All right, so let's present this. Share screen. And boom. So, whoever said mirror got 5 for the mirror.
Oh,
There's
now
no
you put the
car.
figurine out, you little shitter.
No card, no picture. There's a bow on her back, but wasn't sure what they meant by bow.
Well, that's a doll boomer.
But
Like, let's go. Yeah.
you're not the judge. I'm just saying what I see here.
That's 5. Why is it 5? Oh, because the mirror's on top of something? No, it's one of those little mini. Oh, I don't know.
Somebody said mirror. I think it was.
Yeah, Crystal said mirror.
Yeah, mirror.
There's the glass thing, Queen Christine. Well, you said the jar too, like a jar thing, and I said I could only see something glass, and it's small.
The lamp, the oil lamp, that would work as a glass.
Yeah.
If they viewed it as a glass.
Well, they said it's glass and it's small, so that's what it said. Small glass. I'm like, okay.
That could be considered a small glass. So you would get 5 for that. And Crystals gets 5.
Yeah, because she said mirror. Good for you, Crystal. Well, Shelly has to say, what is that under the mirror? Because they said some kind of square box that's small, but I don't know.
Well,
does that
you said
open?
it was red.
It looked red to me. A red square like box thing that opened.
Does it open? If that opens, then we'll give you credit for it. But if it don't open, then you don't get credit for it.
That's right. But I want to see what it is because you can't tell from the picture. Is it a box? Does the mirror open up? I don't know.
Well, I want to know about the bow. Like, because there's clearly a bow.
That's true.
On one of the items tied around her. Because all they said was bow. So if Shelly can give me Bo.
Oh, it's a dresser with a mirror on top, so it doesn't open. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Well, the dresser might a dresser opens, but tell me. And Diane technically was right because it's all miniatures.
Diane gets 5 points.
5
guess
points
of
for
4
four
miniatures.
miniature things from her shelf, which was totally right.
Is particularly right. The dresser is a miniature. Yeah, they're all little miniature things. We're gonna give Diane 5 points just for that. Just
Yeah.
because they are literally a bunch of miniature things from her shelf.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Diane's got to get 5 points for that at least.
Yeah. Give Diane 5 points.
So was Mary on this one?
No.
Okay. So all right. So Crystal's 5, Mary 10, Diane 10, Kim 5. Kim left though.
Mm-hmm.
Candace 5. I think Candace left as well.
Yeah.
Me, I'm still waiting on Shelly's determination on the bow.
Mm-hmm.
Shelly, will you give me bow or not? For the bow on the back of Little Bo Peep's dress.
Yeah, I was just curious if that little dresser opened.
Yeah, because what she said was a red box that opens, either a jewelry box or something like that.
Well, I said, like, it looks red, it's a square, and it's a box, and it looks like it opens.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Well,
so
she's going to have to make a decision on that. It's a miniature dresser.
so I'm assuming it does open.
Diane says she has enough points.
Hey, listen.
That's fishing. Okay, now you're fishing. All right.
Now,
You
a
specifically
bow
said
on the back
red.
of somebody's dress is
There's
fishing.
no red on that.
Okay?
Okay. You're trying, but it's not.
What
red.
is she
It doesn't
holding?
open.
Is she holding a watering can? Like, if I would have said hat,
Did
would you
somebody
would have
say
gave it?
watering can? If somebody said watering can, yeah, they would get it. Did somebody say watering can? No.
No, I did. I said it was. That's why Boomer said if it opens,
She
it matters.
said, this is exactly what she said. I see something red, probably made of wood, looks like it opens, kind of like a jewelry box, a miniature jewelry box. That's what she said. You can DVR it back.
Yeah, there are 3 bowls on the watering can girl. Okay, well, if there's 3, then he has to get it.
Oh, okay. So I get Bo. So that's 5. All right. So 35, 25, 5, 5, 10, 10, 5. All right. Are we going to continue, or is Christina going to say, I win, bye?
Well, we've been here 5 hours, Boomer.
No way.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it's 11:39.
5 hours
I
just
still got to
flew
do
by,
a
didn't it?
crossover. I got to eat something.
It just flew right by, didn't it?
Yeah, because it's
All
already.
right, I guess we got to declare Christina the winner on this.
This time
Christina in
around.
first place, me in second place, Diane and Mary tied for third, and Crystals, Kim, and Candace tied for fourth.
Yeah.
So Christina and me are the 2 psychics. Just
Well,
saying.
Crystal,
Just saying.
Crystal wasn't here long enough.
I
Like,
know. I'm joking. God, you don't
oh.
let me have anything, do you? Nothing. Don't let me have nothing. I can't have nothing. All right. That was fun though. I like doing that stuff.
It
I mean,
was
I
fun.
like
I remember we
testing. I
did
like
that.
putting my, I like testing myself to the limits.
I
It's good honing skills. You know,
did I win?
um,
um,
Christina wins. Kelly, did I win?
we scared.
Kelly, you didn't even get on the board.
Kelly wasn't trying. She's like, I'm not wasting my energy today. This is
Right?
much.
Hey, if I didn't have so much energy going tonight, I wouldn't even thought of doing this. But lately, my energy has been stoked. It could have a lot to do with the fact that things, knock on wood, so far have been going a lot better for me now. Since my, you know, since my SSI, VA, and Section 8 went through, and Catholic Charities came through for me too. So,
Yeah.
I'm on the road of recovery financially. I mean, even if I am still $1,100 in the hole to my mom and niece, I will, at least I know I'll have the money to get it back to them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Yeah.
sweating it anymore, because everything has gone through. So, that's got me stoked. That has me stoked. So I'm like full of energy right now. So I mean, I could play this fucking game all night, but
Diane
it's
wants a
not
point
all
for
about
every
me.
one of those objects. She wants to beat Boomer. She wants to have 25.
Yeah, it's 5 points per correct guess. You made one correct guess. that all five or that all four objects. That was one correct guess. So sorry about you, Diane.
Oh, Mary. Yeah, we're all gonna get out of here soon. Yeah, because like I said,
Yeah,
my
y'all
son
have a
just
good
came
night.
home.
I'm gonna
He wants to
go lay
eat.
down and oh shit, I got a 10 o'clock appointment tomorrow. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh, you better get your ass in bed now then.
Yeah, tomorrow is Friday the 17th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow's the 17th, Friday. I got 10 o'clock appointment. So, two correct, 10. Okay, Diane, you still a loser. That puts you in third place.
That
That'll
was
put you in
fun.
third place, Diane. We'll give you the 10 points. That gives you 20. Puts you in third place. Are you happy now, Diane? Are you happy? Anyone that scored 15 or above is a true psychic medium. So that's Diane, me, and Christina.
There you go.
All right. I'm out of here. Much love. Keep it real.
All righty, lovelies. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out all this time with me. Let me get out of here. My son just came home. He's coughing up a storm. So hopefully he's not too sick. And we'll see if he wants to eat. And I'm going to give you guys big kisses. Crystal, find a way to get in touch with me. Coming Wednesday so you can have a reading. Yeah, so I'll see you guys Wednesday unless I see you somewhere else beforehand on the tubes. So I love you guys. Yeah. Well, I didn't put an ender, so we'll just be like, bye.